We are live with the Minnesota State Championships. I'm here with my man, Aaron Shields.
Hello, hello.
Partner in crime to give you some hopefully entertaining commentary.
Do our best.
Well, I'll do okay. I don't know about my best. But
get enough of those drinks in.
Yeah, I'm gonna party my best today. We're gonna kick it. So it looks like the kids are up first. Let me know if this sounds messed up too, but it looks like there's a schedule I posted earlier. I should probably keep that somewhere. Kids up first, and then we'll do Masters for some reason before the super matches.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not make them wait just a little bit longer?
They got nap time after that. I guess that's the second person that's mentioned Richard Lupke's. Is he normally show up at the Minnesota State or something? Is that where he's from maybe?
Who's this?
Richard Lupke's.
Oh, I don't know where he's from. Is he there today?
It was just the second person that mentioned something about Richard Lupke, so I was wondering if maybe he did all the time. Or
yeah,
something.
no, I'm not sure where I'm from. If anyone knows, it'll probably be Boz in the chat.
Those tables look a little crooked there, man. Why's the one back and the other one's not? I don't know why. Well, maybe whatever. We got a great view of the kids' table. So.
Yes, we do. Which
is first? Yeah, I guess he is from Minnesota. I'm assuming that's why he would give us all that.
Yeah.
He'd probably raise that camera up somehow, huh?
Do you know if he's still arm wrestling?
I asked that before if he was active. I hadn't seen him. I had not seen him on the table in a while. So
yeah, I would totally understand if he wasn't, but it'd be pretty cool if he was.
It looks like they are getting ready to do rules. So I guess I'll just take this second and fix that camera. That's gonna drive me nuts all day.
Oh, not centered. Yeah, I'll let you know. Rotate it a little to the right. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Good right there. Yep. That looks good to me. That looks good to you.
Can't see it. Well, it still cuts your head off, but it's better, I guess.
Got a big head. It's all good. Hard to fit in that box.
That's all right. I backed you up from the camera. I got me closer, so it makes my head look way bigger.
Gotta get that forehead shine.
All right. I'm excited to see my boy Tony Soib.
I'm more than excited to see that.
Not too familiar with Nathan Johnson, but we're about to be.
Hope they go straight to straps.
We'll see. We will see. We have a new method to not necessarily ask for them all the time. So we'll see what happens.
Be interested to see it. Leonard giving us the rules. Maybe?
No.
Oh, is that Josh?
That's Josh.
Josh giving us the rules.
Josh won't be competing because he refs and runs the event.
Gotcha.
Too much going on, I understand. Got my man Fox in the chat, Merzad running my mod for me. There are going to be...
looks like they're up. Brackets are live.
So we are going to have brackets, so we'll know kind of what's going on here. And who's up and what's not. And then, actually, I'm going to post that out for you, the direct link, and we'll pin that to the top because that's what it actually says at the top. Stop messing with my camera.
Pat's beautiful hand.
It was fine. I don't know what the issue is, but it's all good. Oops, I guess I didn't need to do that one. It doesn't matter. So that link is the link to the tournaments brackets that you can view on your own and kind of follow along with what's going on. Those are live and completely updated. That's provided by armbracket.com. Drew Bishop is running the brackets. So that's a pretty cool option. It really helps me know what's going on with a lot of these Minnesotans. Is that what it would be?
I think so.
Minnesotans? Sounds weird, but I guess what else would it be, right?
Sodas? Although I think they say pop up there.
Yeah, probably. Pop, eh? Minnesota? Josh has definitely got the accent.
Yes, he does.
Jeff Dobb he does have a match. He is definitely going to pull unless for some reason that match backed out. But that focus kind of sucks though, huh?
Yeah, it's not great. What if he's got autofocus on?
Probably because I'm zooming the shit out of this screen.
Yeah.
But hey. It's all good. It probably looks better on a phone. That's where 81% of everybody watches it, I think. Jeff Dobb is facing Kenny Weaver in a match that I think you might see an upset.
Think Kenny's gonna win?
I'm gonna pick him. I don't know much about Kenny, but he looks like a big dude, and
I haven't seen anything of Kenny.
You get a big dude that's just gonna like blow into him. Maybe that's everybody tries to attack that big ass hand for some reason, and I think that's the problem.
If he goes hook,
you pulled him before?
I have.
Yeah, so your style is like horrible for him, right?
Yeah, it was dog shit. He's flashed me.
Yeah, you need to kind of go inside with him, which
I didn't have.
Even when you go inside, you go outside, right? So.
Correct. I don't always hook, but when I do, I top roll.
Derek Smith won pull Lupke's, huh? Interesting.
We'll be fine with that.
I mean, he got that match over in East West was cool, but he got smashed, huh?
Yeah, I think Derek's got some self-confidence issues at the moment after Artem.
What happened? Did I miss something? I probably did.
No, he said he wasn't going to pursue Dave Chafee if he got smashed at East vs. West, and then he got smashed. And then in the middle of the broadcast, he's like, yeah, there's no way I'm going for Chafee right now. So.
Well, that's good. Sometimes you need to be humbled, man. It's only going to make him better. He's a freaking monster.
Yes, he is. Yep.
It is cutting in and out. I guess we're all right.
There's got to be some way to optimize the rules discussion to not take so long.
You think, right? Like a video? You just play the damn video?
Like when you get on a plane and they just play the videos for the rules and it's done? Yeah.
How about we figure that out for Strongest Bad 6? Because it's got to be the
Plus,
best
no
shit
one
ever.
No one pays attention as the refs keep dragging on.
Yeah, what if you make it pay attention?
Yeah, if you get like a loud video and it's just a minute long and you're done.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, foul. Bam, foul. Bam, okay, foul.
Do some Bollywood shit with like 8 zoom-ins on an elbow popping up.
Examples of all of it. Pop, pop, pop. Those are all fouls. Bam, these are all not. Ready? Let's go.
Yep.
I mean, seriously, I get it. There's a new guy every time, but it's like being in school and then just having to repeat everything until the slow kid gets it. You know? Like, everybody else is sitting there like, dude, seriously? We've been waiting an hour for this tournament? We got to wait another 20 minutes for you to explain this shit to that guy?
I agree.
You know? Like, can't that guy have the rules meeting before we start this shit and you tell people this is what we're going to do? There's like 5 things I need to tell them.
Can we normalize when you say that a tournament starts at 11, it actually starts at 11?
I mean, that's the key, right? Like,
yeah.
I wish. That's the one thing even mine I had fucked up was like, schedule was good, but I still started late. And it was based on me setting that start time too close to the end of entry time. And people still filtering in, and they're not through the line, and you can't get all those people in yet. Yeah. So I think, I'm going to just start it. I'm going to cut off the line earlier. Yeah. Amateur, and it's cut off.
It is, yes.
If you miss it, you're pulling pro. You know, because you have that option. You can sign up for another 2 hours under pro.
I totally agree with that.
But it's going to happen because I'm telling you, Strongest Bad 6 will be the most efficient tournament you've ever seen.
Drew Bishop, you'll get nothing but agreement from the two people behind the microphones. And good job with the brackets.
Yes, Drew, we already have you pinned at the top. And if you notice, there's a little ticker up here that's telling people, in case I forget, that armbracket.com is providing all these brackets so you can follow along from your phone or your computer or whatever you're doing to see what's going on. That link is posted at the top. It is armbracket.com, but there is a direct link to the event itself right there at the top of the chat. And yeah, Drew says people need to show up at weigh-in times, and it's right. Just like respect the schedule. I think if people started cutting them off and said, it was 10:30, and they show up at 10:35, and they're like, "Sorry, man, it's fucking cut off."
Yes.
They'll start showing up at 10:30.
Yes.
But people get in at 10:35, then they get in at 10:40.
You adhere to the structure set before, and there's punishments for not following that, then people tend to start following it.
Yeah. That's kind of how the shit works, right? It started like that for me in diapers.
That's actually, yeah. That's a rough one.
But I mean, what the fuck? And then kindergarten and on up. I mean, like life in general. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Bam, I could hear our bracket over the mic. We are getting ready to do these kids. I guess I probably could have left it on the hold screen for a while. Should have started at noon. Josh was priding himself on starting early.
And where has that gotten us?
Hopefully he runs on time after this.
I was late to this podcast, but I am early.
If you're not signed up for armfighter.com, you should be. An arm wrestling social network.
The #1 place for all things arm wrestling.
It is. Get your events, get your rankings, find a club, find your pullers, message them, contact them. There's a lot of pullers that aren't on Facebook, the real ones.
True that.
Starting to think there's two different arm wrestling communities now.
There are.
There's the arm wrestling community.
And there's the social media all-stars.
And the fanboys. Yeah. I like social media all-stars. That might be better. But I'm telling you what, they're making a name for themselves.
Yes,
those
they are.
all-stars, man. They're putting they're changing the game a little, I'd have to say. You almost have to play that game a little bit to do something. I don't know. Just not my style, a lot of that shit that's going on.
The more attention you get, the more money there is. Not always a bad thing.
No. No. You got to play it. I think I might start something and actually, we do the podcast here, and the organic dope thing's a little bit intimate, right?
Yep.
Like it's not the Zoom call type stuff. People want to zoom in and do this from out of town. It's like, no, you can't. You just can't do it, right? But they're missing out on a lot of people that I can't talk to because I'm in St. Louis, and who the hell's coming to St. Louis for anything?
Yeah,
right?
only dumbasses live in St. Louis.
Yeah. So what do? Like I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, and you moved from Alaska. That's what's even more fucked up, right? That's a cool place to be, I think, to go to St. Louis. But work's a bitch.
Yes, it is.
All right. Good job, Josh. 12:05. But the rules are done, so we're going to see kids on this monstrosity of a table.
Yeah, it's...
Thing is solid and ready to go.
Is that a ref chair? Is that what that's supposed to be?
I guess that is. He's going to hopefully not need a down, like,
I feel like you don't need a down ref.
We're going to make sure. Let's see if we can get him to not sit there. Tony will take care of that one.
Yeah, just call it something else for the Zoom calls, eh?
Yeah, that's the plan, right?
Make it like a 20-minute format or a 30
Not
minute?
even.
Just go for the 2 hours?
No. like 5-10 minutes, man. Like just checking in with people, getting like main information, right? Like, hey, what are you doing? Why? And it actually, the idea had come up talking to Dylan Burns. I think I'm going to follow him training for Worlds. He's going to Turkey in October, right? To go for the Worlds, and he plans on pulling as many arms as possible for them. Like his training is going to be table training on not just structured out.
He's doing 132.
He's pulling all classes. He wants to pull as many arms as he can from now till Turkey. He's going to train that way. So I was like, I want to follow that, right? I want to see. And he's doing cool stuff in the training thing. So, yeah, I kind of want to follow and document that too. He doesn't do that kind of thing. He's not real. He's a true puller, right?
Yeah.
So I figured, hey, let's start with there. And then I was thinking I can't just do the show on Dylan all the time, right? Like how much can he – I'm sure he could maybe pull a show, but for how long?
Yeah.
So why not just open it up for that? I'll do calls of some sort. So it's probably coming soon. And I'll make Dylan the first one. We'll check in, and from then on, I'll have a little Zoom thing, kind of.
That'll be good.
I guess playing the game, doing what Jody Williams has been doing for years.
Yep.
Years.
Then you gotta start getting into YouTube Shorts. Get the algorithm.
I need to hire Mirzad for that. I need a young guy that understands all that.
Brutal. I didn't even make the cut for the young guy. I hate to see it.
Yeah.
Too late for me.
You're all about the shorts and the Instagram and TikTok?
No. I got YouTube as my platform.
Yeah, see, you're not a young guy, dude.
No other platforms.
You got to be into all that hip stuff, man.
Who the heck is Faithful Acre Farms?
Adam, he'll pull you anyway, man. You don't got to. That's JT.
Is that JT?
If you don't know, then you're not subscribed to that channel.
I'm not, but I do know he's got good stuff with bees and honey going.
Man, I tell you what, I catch
JT.
myself watching that shit, JT. I don't. He's probably doing it now, but I'm gonna post his channel. He's just a farmer.
JT couldn't be more right, and I am ducking. There's no doubt.
You're ducking?
I am.
What are you
If
ducking?
you can't beat him, duck him.
Oh, I got a shirt for you. If you guys want a shirt to represent that, we made it, especially for Aaron. It's called the Quacker.
Yes, sir.
Bam, there you go. There's the link. You guys can get your own Quacker shirt, and you can send it directly to somebody that ducked you in a match. Anonymously, maybe even.
Yeah.
Because if you can't beat them,
Duck him.
duck them. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Uh-oh, I'm
Here we
hearing
go.
I'm hearing some.
So are we doing super matches first?
Nope, good.
I don't know. It looks like Tony the Goat Soyb right there.
Hopefully he was warming up. If not, does he look ready? I can't tell.
Yeah, I think we're doing super match.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I almost want to move that, blow it up, but I'm not.
Yeah, it would be nice to center that, but oh well.
I mean, yeah, then it's going to come off the side. Like,
Yeah, don't worry about it. Pat wants to move the camera, he can, otherwise just leave it.
Mirzad, I'm still working on that. I think I almost found a perfect shot to pull the designs from. Like, I need the perfect goose fight. I actually saved it down, but I don't think I went further into it. But I'm going to come up with it. I'm actually working on a whole new setup for. Oh, come on! Who's this guy
this
fucking
is
recording?
brutal. Well, I guess we can't see setup.
All right, we're gonna have to fix this shit. Get
Message
these guys out the way.
Message Pat and ask him to center it. Oh,
No,
baby.
no, I don't want him moving his shit.
Straight to straps. That's what we like to see.
I want this guy out the way from the video.
That is Tony, isn't it?
That is Tony.
Good to see. Okay. Tony getting his straps like he always wants. Looked like he had a good start too.
I guess we're not gonna probably be able to do nothing. It's just
Yeah, just leave it.
it's a still camera guy. It's not a video guy, huh? All right, so
Pat Hunt complaining about the strap. Classic.
he knows all about it. It's funny how he complains about everything that he used to do now. It's good to see him come around. But this camera guy is going to piss me off all day.
Yes, he is.
Luckily, he should
You just
stay the fuck out of the...
right in it, too. Yeah, you just see it. It's alright, we get to see it, though, here. Tony looks like he's setting up for a high hook.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you hate to see it. Alright.
All right, dude, strong.
What's his opponent's name?
That is... I already forgot because I was thinking of the other guy. Nathan Johnson.
Nathan Johnson. Looks like he caught that and just rotated.
Caught it and pulled, but
Yeah.
that's going to warm Tony. How warm is he, I wonder? It takes Tony a minute.
Hard to say.
He did try to top roll through that this time, I think, go quick, got stuck. He can still pull that off. He probably didn't realize he was going to be that strong when he caught. Now he knows to set up a little different.
Yeah.
I wonder who he's talking to over there. Probably talking to somebody. That's
we'll
scary.
see. That is scary. Hopefully he doesn't get talked out of his game plan.
Unless it's like Likely, maybe. We're talking to Gateway, I don't know. We got Thomas and Pat up there representing. There's my man Alex showing up in the chat. Rankings King. Straight out of Greece.
I still need to meet Alex. Haven't talked to him a single time. One day.
All right, Tony asked for the straps this time.
Did he get him?
He said no.
Looks like it. No,
No,
straps
he
coming
did.
out.
He said sure.
Straps coming out. Is this best of 5 or best of 3?
This is best of 5.
Good. That suits Tony.
All right, Tony's on the non-buckle side, which he's on my turf of like we don't really give a shit about the buckle. So I'm not noticing a huge difference when I pull in the buckle.
I'm also on that turf as long as it isn't the hustle strap, as Pat said.
Oh, where they're not tucking it?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he meant? They're not tucking it?
I think that's exactly what he meant.
That'd be really weird considering Josh is the one.
Yeah. But we can't see clearly, so I'm not going to make that claim. Technically, that's what hustle strap stands for.
Oh, yeah, if that's the case, then that's a totally different story right here. I'm not sure if I've ever even pulled that way, though, with that kind of strap, so.
It just sucks your hand underneath a little bit when they tighten it.
That's the same way that we do it when we're just rolling it.
Yep.
Oh, that guy's just too
that's-
much.
Yeah, it looks like it's too much for Tony.
I think Josh kind of set us up there. We had a feeling that could have been possible.
Looks like Tony tried to catch inside, but just got overpowered. I hope he goes for the press.
That guy looks really fucking big.
Yeah, he does.
But Tony's really short for that weight, too, so that's why. Tony's pretty big. But he's so short that I don't... That guy looks big.
Tony's got to get that Saw Show style.
He cut that weight, too. Maybe that was. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the guy's just strong. Too strong. See, Manolo, if it's tucked, like if it's the fairer strap where they're tucking it, I guess, which is all I've ever really pulled, I don't really notice them getting higher if I have the buckle. I just kind of compensate for that while they're tightening
you just post while they tighten.
I don't know. I feel fine with the buckle normally.
I do as well.
See if Tony can pull something different off here.
See if he goes. I don't think he'll go press. We'll see. Maybe top roll again. Look like
I don't know if I like the press and a strap. Guy's really strong. Like, there's no reason. I mean, I don't think there's like much on
He's
it.
definitely gripping deep around Tony's hand. He's going for that hook. You don't like Tony's setup right now. At all.
Looks like he's got that hand dominated.
Yeah,
Just
completely.
can't do nothing with it. Looks comfortable, but Tony's in a good spot. Doesn't look like he's going to have enough. Guy's just letting Tony work.
Oh, come on, Tony, burn him out.
Nah, he's got so much hand. That guy's strong.
Yeah, he is. Good match.
He let Tony get in that spot, too. That guy's strong as shit. So, Nathan Johnson is a strong dude. If anybody doesn't know who he is, they should. Because Tony is strong.
Yes, he is.
Especially on the left. All right. So I guess we got Jeff Dobb coming up. They're going to go ahead and do that. I don't see why they wouldn't do. Huh. Interesting. I figured Tony would have done a lot better than that. So it'll be nice to hear what Tony says.
I agree.
But I think that guy was just strong as shit. Because in the last one, he let him get to where it was. And he was definitely good enough that he couldn't finish. You know, Tony was locked in good enough. And he was just able to control and pull that hand up just too much.
Yep.
So, good job. Need to see more of him. Gonna make Tony come back stronger, though. All right, so we got Jeff Dobb here on the right. We got Kenny Weaver on the left. Told you Kenny Weaver's a pretty big dude. Look at him hands and arms, man.
Yeah. If he blasts hook, it'll be a good match.
That's what I was thinking, so that's why I was like, maybe he got an upset. I don't see him trying to go for his hand.
We'll see.
Dobb looks so much more higher than him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just on top of him.
Then again, his hand's is half of Kenny's arm, so.
How do you straighten that shit out?
You don't.
Can't even tell.
I
can't even see his fist.
Yeah,
it looks like
when I arm wrestled him, I always
Oh,
felt
it's
like
'cause
my
it's his
wrist
elbow.
was bent back. He's also got a good angle with his shoulder right now. Dobb.
maybe the dude is top rolling. Nope.
Oh.
Tried to high hook. That dude's just too much. Looks like Dobbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's not gonna be able to do nothing.
Nope.
Yep, that looks like Jeff Dobb. 3-0. I don't know. It looked like dominant form.
But that to me as well.
I guess he could go further inside, but he had that high hook and he just didn't
I think if
do
he
anything.
goes any further inside, Dobbs just going to roll his hand back.
I mean, that's where you got to go, right? You got to hit his wrist because his hand's too fucking big. So I would think you're setting up. You want to go deep in and just kind of hook around his wrist, blast him over. I wouldn't be able to, but anybody that's pulling him. Kenny's got a fan. Somebody calls him Ken. That's Kenny Ken Weaver.
New nickname.
Yeah, they're definitely fighting it out.
Better from Kenny, but Dobb was already starting to pull it his way.
Dobb had the elbow. Looked like the elbow was on Ken.
It was on Ken.
Yeah, he's got nowhere to go, I think.
Yeah, doesn't look like he's got the side pressure.
All right. I wonder how many entries I got. See if I can get that. I told Tony he needed a few gin and tonics in him before he pulled. I don't know if he took the advice. I guess not.
That does appear to give him super strength.
I mean, it helps some of us. I don't know.
Definitely helped Mikey Vola.
All right. So it looks like, was that all three or is that just two?
Just two.
Just two. So Jeff Dobbs going to win this one 3-0.
Yep.
Nathan Johnson beat Tony Soib 3-0.
Yep. Is there
It's
another
like
super
Minnesota's showing up at home. Nope, I think that's it for the matches. We'll probably, I guess, we're going to be shooting into
match? Kids next.
kids, masters.
Yep.
And then, I don't know if they have ladies or not.
Kennedy needs to do is just risk it all, go for the press.
I don't know about the pulling up thing. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. Nope. Dobbs said, "Come here." That's it.
Too much. All right. See how many kids we got going on in here, and I hope they don't sit them in that fucking chair. Bad enough. We need a higher angle, is what it is.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right. We're gonna take one little break. We'll be right back when these things start. Back with the kids. Get some arm wrestling on. What do you think? I'm gonna have to say this kid in the hat just looks. Well, I don't know. I'm going with the little guy. Kid in the blue smashes him with a pad.
It's a tall ass kid in a hat.
All right. So
Kids
let
are
me tell you
built
who
different
this
these days.
looks like this is probably Jeb Wimmer and Blake Marshall. Tony, what's up, my man? Appreciate you. They're gonna strap these kids up. That's a cool hat that kid's got going on, though. I hope he wears it at every arm wrestling tournament from now on. That's all he ever wears, like Justin Bishop. He's the
Minnesota Bull.
Yeah, it's that high dollar green. I like it. All right, man. I apologize for my future actions. I'm going to be putting down some captains today. All right.
Strapped together now.
I don't know. That guy looks a lot bigger.
He does.
But the kid's set up. Can't tell it is. What?
Oh, good hold.
Uh-oh. Look at his arm. That's bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Gosh, straighten him out. But
Yep.
look at him.
That's fine.
That was nice. He was kind of like, nope, you gotta.
Yep. Job by Josh.
Yep. I don't like it when they. I mean, did you see that break with Roger Bailey Learn?
No.
He was pulling
looked
Doug Allen.
Yeah, I looked for it, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, man, it was like they were just kind of locked up in the middle. And Doug was like, come on, man, go ahead, pull. And dude was kind of looking at him, and he started to put it, but it just kind of broke there. It wasn't like there was a surge of effort or anything. It was the pressure.
Yeah.
And it just popped. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, wow. That dude arm wrestles, so it's like you think that, you're almost immune at some point. It's like,
Well, I wonder if it's just
fuck.
a buildup of a whole bunch of, like, microfractures, you know?
Man, I tell you what, if anybody ever just looks at me like it's not doing nothing and I'm in a spot, I am not going to try to even hit that shit. Like, why?
I agree.
Like, you're beat. There's no, ego to me. Like,
No.
you got it. I'm just going to lay it down. Like, I'm cool.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and stay attached.
Yep.
All right, we got some ladies up. Are these just the kids, I guess?
Like the kids.
Looks like one in the black's got a smasher, yeah.
Yep. Gotta get some risers out here.
Definitely should have had a riser there. I wonder if they don't even have risers. Wouldn't that be crazy? No way. Maybe? No.
I don't know. I'm not seeing any. Normally you see them leaned
Looks
up.
like a riser on top of that kid's table. Is that what he's doing? Take it off. We'll use this as a riser. Probably not, but that'd be pretty fucking cool.
All right, I guess we're on small children now. Who's this house walking in front of the camera?
Big dude.
Yeah, it is. Goodness.
Hope we don't stand in front of that. Man, we're going to get that higher. I'm going to see if we can. It might be maxed out. I'm going to have to get a freaking 10-foot thing.
There is a no shot that we see any of the kids' matches.
Yeah, what the fuck is the point of this? Like, seriously?
Also, do we really need a down ref?
I'm wondering, like, what kind of down ref do you need for a mini table? Come on.
Brutal.
Did I tell him to move it? There we go.
Better.
I think they finally moved it down. Oh, the down ref didn't need it. That's way better. We just might have to.
I like the height on that too.
Yeah, we'll just lower it. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'm good with that because we can see the setups better. Well, there it goes. What are we doing, Pat? There we go. Are they pulling right now?
Yep.
They just stuck? Wrap them up.
Oh man, angle that shit down. Other way. Your other down. There we go. Further. Good enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's good enough. Just lock it in place and call it a day.
Yep. Yeah. Bam.
And now that we're at this height, we can have audience members complain about things being pens and not being pens.
That's alright, we can't see the shit anyway.
Josh is doing a good job keeping the shoulders square. Dude, that's no kid. That's a grown-ass man. Goodness.
Probably look better in black. Thicker. Not sure.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Was it better before?
It doesn't matter.
Probably not, but it does.
Now we're just part of the banner.
Right.
True that, Prasad. True that.
Maybe he's Cuban.
Yeah.
They do that with the baseball all the time.
Yeah. That is a grown man, and I'm telling you.
I wish I had a little more of a down angle, I think. We'll deal with it. Not too shabby.
Nope, looks good.
Let's
Oh,
see if
no.
this guy, see? Look. Now
Better now, though.
Bam!
Like it.
Even the ref can't screw us up.
Good job, Pat, with the setup.
I doubt that's Luke Kent with the cameraman. I can't see him running around with a camera recording kids' arm wrestling matches for
Is
some
Luke
reason.
from Minnesota?
I think he's like,
That was California.
yeah, that's what I thought too, down that way.
Oh my goodness, the press finish. What we like to see.
I wonder what the ratio is there with like the kids break their arms arm wrestling
I don't think
compared
there's
to
enough,
like people.
I don't think there's enough power.
I mean, it doesn't take much though, right? So if you're just
Right, but I've never heard of a single kid breaking their arm in a kids match.
yeah, that's what I mean. Or do they just keep it tough? Because I don't know. I wonder they're really resilient too. They kind of they stretch enough.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Tough to say. So Luke Kent is in Texas for a tournament this weekend. So I didn't even know there was a Texas tournament for this weekend.
There was a Texas in tournament.
Yeah, you know, got a lot going on here. So hold on.
True that. Happy to see that guy pulling again, though.
Yeah, I didn't know there was one in Texas. So we missed one on the calendar. That's no good. Okay. Oklahoma. He's at the other tournament. That makes more sense. All right. So Luke Kent is actually at the Oklahoma tournament that should be going on too, I guess, around this time. I don't know. They had some matches. They had a bunch of super matches last night. I couldn't find anything on it.
What matches?
Like Pablo and Lachlan Adair, Lachlan.
That was
and
last night?
Yeah, it was last night before the
Ooh.
event, and I couldn't find like results. I couldn't find video, anything. Like they got it on wraps, like it's like being quiet for some reason, and it's like I mean, even on their damn
is that
pages,
what,
they weren't saying who won.
Is that what Brad traveled for?
Yeah, he's down there.
Okay.
I swore I saw a.
Are you sure it's not tonight?
I swore I saw a post that said he had a live stream.
I thought
And
I
I
thought that was
couldn't find a
tonight,
live
not
stream.
last night. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, because today's the tournament. Last night was supposedly the matches.
See what chat's saying?
Oh,
Yeah, those didn't
Rashad's saying
happen?
they didn't happen, so they were supposed to. So that makes sense. Gotcha.
So they're doing it tonight, Rashad?
Yes. Somebody told me they were Friday, so that's why I changed that. I forget who said that. So they were wrong, I guess. Appreciate that, whoever gave me the wrong information. But that's all right. I'll take the rap for it.
Bless up to those that give wrong information.
Okay, so they're doing a round robin right now. Then they're going to do the tournament, and then their super matches. So
Got
super
it.
matches at night. That seems to be the new way to go.
I really prefer the opposite, but
Yeah, I'm just nixing them all together. I'm not doing the super matches no more. Too many of that. I'm going to tournaments. If I did do it, it would be the day before. I would do it like the Friday night to promote the tournament. But yeah, it just takes too much time out. I'm going for efficiency, and we're gonna run it. It's just gonna run smooth.
Yeah.
Everything just like you come in, everything smooth. 'Cause that's always the problem, right?
yeah. After Kentucky Muscle, I'm gonna do super matches only from now on. That tournament took way too long.
Yeah. No more 10-hour tourneys for you?
that shit was brutal. John and Pablo pulled, and the next second they were like, "Yeah, we're out," and I was like,
I mean, there's a lot of issues with that the way they ran that venue.
That was horrible.
For one,
Great
I've
tournament.
worked it every year for the last 4 years except for this year. So I mean, they had the exact setup as last year too. So
Yeah, the
I
problem
know
is they had the freaking bodybuilding show, thumping music.
Yep. You can't hear
100
shit.
feet away from
the
us.
way the speakers face.
Yeah, they're pointing them outwards, not
Yeah.
at the audience.
Yeah,
it
so
was-
the refs can't hear anything that the speakers are saying.
Yep.
So they don't know.
Yep. No,
So-
it was.
People calling from the side don't hear it.
Yeah.
Then you got Denise running Corey's bracket program with
She
3
got-
tables.
Yeah, she got lost in the
She's
sauce.
not even great with the program in
I-
the first place.
I
Running
know.
3 tables was like me running at Illinois State
I
in
know.
2020. It's hard.
Yes.
And it's not just running the tables. There's so much information coming at you.
Illinois State 2020 was one of the longest tournaments I think I'd ever been in, but that got topped by Kentucky Muscle this year.
Man,
That was
It's
that
so
was
hard.
rough. And then, as soon as I was done with the day, me and Kristen just left and drove home. But like, if we had stayed there till the end, man, that would have been like a good 12 hours.
yeah, there was that hour. I don't know if it was that long.
Yeah, I'm making that up.
Yeah,
More like-
it was like a 7-hour
I
tournament.
think it was 8.
Yeah, maybe 8. There was an hour that there was a cutoff where 2 people were bitching about the brackets that didn't come up when their
I
names
was
were called.
I was there for that.
And I had to rebuild the brackets,
Oh,
and I
sorry.
was on
Yeah.
meltdown mode.
I do remember that.
I had Corey on the phone, like, what is going? I wasn't clicking the right
Yeah.
option, and I was like freaking out.
Yep.
And they're like, "Can we help?" And I'm like, "Dude, I am losing my fucking mind because
Yeah.
all the stress was on me."
Yeah,
You know?
and it didn't help that like there was like 6 for at Kentucky Muscle. There was like 6 to 10 arm wrestlers consistently just in front of Denise, bitching at Denise.
Yeah.
And it was like, dude, just let her figure some stuff out before you go over to her.
Well, because you got each screen has like what's going on, so you have to call the on decks, enter the winners, and see who's the next match all on one screen. But if you have to do anything on the other screen, you got to get all that information here.
Yep.
But that information's coming all over the place. That's why I had you guys on mine, and my programs are way different.
Yep.
Right? I could
Yep.
run that, and it's still hard to get the information. Can you imagine doing that with 3 different table
Yeah.
tabs?
Yeah. No.
Like, oh, man.
Strongest Badge was the biggest tournament I've been to, and it ran probably the smoothest. I
Yeah.
think.
I did start an hour late, but I finished only 15 minutes late.
Correct. It was good. It,
You know?
it ran smooth.
And that was because of the overalls.
And
I
it was
think without that, I
yeah.
was on time.
It was a great
So
venue too.
I caught back up.
Poor Blake
Yeah.
Perry fell through the stage.
Yeah, we're going to fix that.
Yeah.
So right now, unless I do something too crazy, I do have some options. But I think I might just do it at the hotel. That's the plan right now, is to do it at the hotel that we did the pre-weigh-ins at. Did you get to see
I didn't go to
those?
that. Nope.
Hotel's fucking gorgeous. And they had this, like, overlook on the ballpark village that we did the early weigh-ins,
Yep.
and it's right inside, like, a conference room, and they'd have their staging. So
Yep.
that stage was, the issue was, Pat got sick. He was the one with the stages like a week before, got COVID.
Pat Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was stuck without stages going into that place a week before the tournament started. So I had to create, design, build, all that shit, some stages that I could fit into Andrew's pickup truck
Yeah.
to get down there that day and be able to put it together in time to set up that all. And man, it was crazy.
Yeah. No, that is crazy.
So
I didn't know that backstory.
yeah, so the fact that, and the only reason that he broke was because there was like a 9-inch overlay on each stage, and the 2 were back together,
Yep.
and there was that gap between
And
those
he
2.
stepped in the gap, right?
He stepped right past the gap on that edge, but it's
The
There's
unsupported
nothing-
edge.
yep.
Yeah.
and so, but there's an extra 6 inches, so it gives
Yep.
him the room, and there should have been something there, but I figured people would like not walk where there's a hole. I didn't also think about Blake Perry in a super match focused, weighing 500 fucking pounds or
Yeah.
whatever it is, you know. Like I
Yep.
could have easily braced that up to where that wouldn't have happened,
Yep.
and the stage was fine. It was just that one spot.
You're
It's
fine.
crazy,
No, you're fine.
but it makes it look
I
like the
just thought-
stages
yeah,
sucked.
I
You know?
just thought it was funny. I'm happy he didn't get hurt, but yeah.
All right, so we're rolling, right?
Yeah, we are. Kids matches are done, and we are in amateurs, I'm assuming.
It looks like it. Could bring it up. I wish he had more of a down angle.
Luckily, we have no ref sitting in front of us.
Would it be better if it went down more? Probably, or just center it more.
That's fine.
Yeah, that guy's big.
You know the rest we got here today? They're just local.
No Josh. I don't know the other head ref, and I don't know. Can't see the one. I don't think I know anybody but Josh.
Yep.
But Josh at least is a good ref and knows what's going on, so I would assume that he at least trained the guys.
Peace to you as well, Josh.
Well, Leighton just got smashed in a Russian tournament.
Yeah, by Salayev.
Oh, you knew before Marzad, or you just read that?
No, I watched it today.
Oh, damn. He said just. Oh.
Yeah, it happened last night, I think.
Oh, he said totally. I just can't read. Well, I never claimed to be that bright.
Yeah, he got second.
Not recently.
Poor Trubin got smashed too. Salayev was on one, that's for sure.
Trubin
I think Trubin's been sick or something.
Trubin gets a bad rep because he's always, he's only pulling these top 10 in the world guys, and they're like, oh, this dude sucks. All he's doing is losing.
Hell no,
like,
I don't give Trubin a bad rap. I think Trubin's great.
I think, but other people, you look at it like he's washed up. It's like, he's pulling these fucking monsters.
Yeah, I love watching Trubin. I feel like Trubin's in the same problem that Angarbayev's in, where they should have just another weight class between heavyweight and super heavyweight. Same with Marcio Barboza and all of them. Todd Hutchings, John Brzezinski.
That dude's big.
Big country putting it down.
He's strong and pretty.
Yes, sir.
We got here. There's one of Josh's teammates. I couldn't read the name.
Like
oh,
a
you
team
know
shirt.
what? I don't know why.
So
I'm
we had the
asking.
brackets.
Yeah, what the hell am I asking for? If you guys don't know, you could catch the arm brackets. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fill in for me, Aaron. I can't.
Also, is the bracket even there? Oh, there it is.
I got it. Do we know what we're running? I'm assuming this is. Hold on, that's Tim, isn't it?
Just scroll down until you see no more TBDs. Things are actually getting done. Why don't you just refresh this page? See what happens?
It should automatically refresh.
Yeah, I agree.
No, it does. I mean, it.
Okay.
I mean, it should, like they need to. Is that amateurs over there? That's.
It's hard to say. Either way, Josh's teammate looks in control on that one with the top roll.
All right, there's brackets. Here we go. Jesus, you just scroll all the way down. I just need to know what's running. So let's see.
Yeah, double elbow foul. Oh, offsetting. Okay. Match on the right.
155-pound left. Looks like what we're running.
There's no way Big Country was 155 pounds.
Well, that's one that we're running.
Yeah, I think they're,
none of those?
I think they're running several brackets at once then.
Oh, then that's going to be a pain. 231 plus.
Yeah. Oh, good top roll by competitor. Going to the strap. Both matches unstrap.
Just Noah and Devin. Devin Keister, I know. He's not up, so that's not them. That's cool that Devin's up there. He trains
on the right. Top roller versus a guy stuck in a wedge. Top roller pulls it off. Good match.
I could hear him. I wonder if. There you go. Is that better?
Yep. Good.
I forgot that I didn't give these guys any sound for that. It's horrible. How long has it been? Like an hour? Nobody was like, we don't hear anything.
I think they heard a little bit.
I'm out of that.
Nice. Top rolling straps. Good to go.
That guy looks strong, huh?
Yep. It was a good match.
All right, I need to know how the hell they're doing these brackets in order to follow these brackets.
Something was green there for a second.
I'm thinking it's the 231-pound class. He's calling it 231. It's 230. That's what's throwing me off.
Yeah, but I think that big dude was super heavies, right?
I don't think they've run those. They're only run.
Well, the dude that was strong and pretty was definitely super heavy.
Oh, it had to be, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so that was 231 plus. That was.
They are running that too.
That was Noah Wimmer.
Okay.
The guy that won.
Looks like. Oh, there's Keister, I think, on the left.
No way.
Right?
I don't pull like that, is it? No.
Yeah, that's his brother.
Oh, on the left.
Yeah.
Shit. Jesus, dude. I am going dyslexic as fuck. I'm like staring. Like, Keister doesn't have a tattoo on his head. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, your other left. I was telling my wife the other day that I think I'm going dyslexic with the right left. Like, we were driving and I said something like right afterwards, like, Jesus, what the fuck? Like, I know my shit. I've never had a problem. But, like, last month or so, all of a sudden, what the hell? I'm realizing it, so it's not like things are backwards. I just, here we go.
Boy.
Gonna be like this. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We may run into some issues there.
There we go. He's got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
The problem with the angling down, I believe.
The Keister brothers are pulling.
Did they? They traveled a minute. Well, you know what? They're probably not that far because they're up north in Iowa.
They're close to Minnesota.
But that does suck, man.
It does. That always happens to them, too.
Yeah, I think the problem with angling. No, there it is. I was going to say is the. Oh, yeah, way better.
Oh, they do have a riser. There you go. Gagne. Good match between the Keister brothers.
That guy looks like Tim Smith. There's no way it is.
Dalton pulls off the win against Devin. He's going for the Lilletin squat. Where's Odd?
Noel Wimmer, Dalton Keister. So that's probably 230s.
Dude's stance on the left's a bit fruity.
Yeah, they should have pulled separate. I guess if they can't, one of those guys can't make 230. That's crazy.
No, Devin can, but I just don't think he did. That or he's pulling both classes amateur. But yeah, Devin can make it. Dalton can't make it. 230.
That's decent, I guess.
Looks good to me.
Can ref deny what? What did I miss? What is he asking?
Is that Drew Bishop on the mic?
No, that is.
It didn't sound like Drew to me.
Sounds like Tim Smith.
Yeah. Oh, this is a finals match already on Dalton. Amateurs Pro 230. Sorry, what did I just say? That Amateur 231 plus finals.
Yeah.
On the left, it looks like
Dalton versus Noah.
Dalton should top roll.
Noah
that.
Wimmer, Dalton Keister.
Noah's gonna go for a little press action. Dalton's gonna go for a top roll. Calling it now. It goes to straps. You heard it here first.
Bam.
Oh my lord!
All right, just
Good
a
top
heads
roll by
up.
Noah. Good stuff.
If you guys are following Arm Bracket very closely, there's about a 2-second
Delay.
not delay. You're ahead. You're gonna
A
get
2-second
You're gonna
ahead.
get the winner
We
on
have-
Arm Bracket before you even get the winner
I see.
on the video.
Worth
That's
the
how
delay.
fast Arm Bracket is at updating their shit. You're gonna get the winner before you even see the winner. So if you're fast enough, you can bet your friends and smash them.
I think he's gonna win. No, he's not. $5. Yep. Oh.
Boom! And get my 5 back.
Yeah, it looks like Devin's pulling both classes.
Is this still all? No, this is right-handed too, though. So that could just be.
Devin's the favorite to win this class, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah.
I
Devin
say
is
that-
in the
I
231.
say that as he loses.
So that was Devin and
I think Dalton just pulled
Ryan Hoberg.
Or yeah, Devin just pulled 2 classes.
Yeah, well, he's not doing great in the right-handed. Seemed like he did a lot better lefty. Well, no, he won the first one. Yeah, Arm Bracket is ahead of its time. But it is cool to be able to watch it. So, and the thing is with this, so if you guys are running tournaments or you don't have a bracket program, Arm Bracket can, like, it runs the whole program too, and then this is just a feature available with it. So next week on Friday, I got Drew Bishop on a show on Organic Dope to talk about Arm Bracket and explain all the ins and outs of that and how to get it and how to run your tournaments, because you have access to it and can actually run.
Is he charging a royalty?
He charges, I believe, like per entry somehow to like a max. So if you have a small tournament, you don't have to pay as much, but then it's so much it maxes out or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm going to find out, and we're going to get the full scoop on Friday night if you want to tune into Organic Dope.
Yes, sir.
But armbracket.com will be able to do that, and it's available, I believe, on Android and iOS through the Play Store, the Apple Store, and all that jazz, I believe. Maybe. Or you just get on armbracket.com. That could be possible, too. We're going to find out Friday. Look how tight that guy is. He's like sitting in a
in
little
there.
chair there. But, I mean, damn, there's no way you're beating a guy. He's got a chain wallet that gives him an extra 10% horsepower. 100%. Well, 10%.
Not to mention he's bald.
Well, I mean, anybody that could take a head tattoo, man, I tell you what, I don't even have any tattoos, and it's not because of the pain, but if I was to get one, I would think the head would hurt.
Not going straight to the cranium.
I mean, not anymore. I don't even have hair to cover it up. If I had hair to cover it up, it'd be a perfect place, I guess, but I just think it would hurt. Like, there's nothing to pad that. You're going right onto the bone, right? And I think that's the worst part. I think my boy Jimmy Pipes, you know him?
I do know Jimmy Pipes.
I think he just got a whole freaking head tattoo of like Michael Myers or some shit, like the entire top of his head. I could be wrong. He might have just posted that picture, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's him.
I owe Jimmy Pipes a rematch, that's for sure.
Right-handed? His left's nasty. Getting better. Getting that angle fixed up for you. Thanks to Diamond Hand providing this camera work for us. In fact,
I appreciate
Diamond Hand got his own shirt. Did you see that? Did I tell you? That I made Diamond Hand his own shirt. We're going to name it after him.
Making a mess, sorry.
That's all right. That's why we have we got a lot of cleaning ladies in the studio. It is high class, if you can't tell. I mean,
That is true.
I'm sure you can tell this thing has been polished.
Yep, be right back as I take care of this issue.
Here, I can hook you up.
I'm covered in shit.
Stick tight. Hang on.
Forgot I dropped those.
Fucked up as I thought about bringing something from you. I was like, nah, Aaron's good with that shit. We got this covered. No problem.
Good to go.
$5 Studios.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Easter got caught. That dude's way too locked in. There's no way. The only way that dude's losing that is if he breaks his arm.
Yep.
It looks like Gabriel Gagne is the winner, and that's the champ. 231. Or it says to be determined, so Gabe is your winner. You got Caden and Nicholas. On the 190 left, Novice, August was your winner.
I've been thinking of writing my own bracket stuff under software.
Oh, yeah? To compete with Drew?
I mean, everyone's in the space now. Corey's in it. You're in it. Drew's in
I'm
it.
not in it. I write my own program, so I think you should just work with me, and we don't give it to nobody. Are you trying to make money? You think you could do better than them?
I don't. Yeah. Yes. That's no offense to them. They're doing great work.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I mean, I'm in with you. Hate to tell it to everybody else too, but I mean, I don't know. That's what I've been doing for 4 years.
yeah, I know.
I just don't give it to anybody because
Yep.
it's all integrated. Like it works with everything that I have.
Yep.
And there's like a learning curve too.
Yep.
You watched it. It didn't look
No, I thought it was good.
user friendly, right?
I thought it was nice. It works perfectly for how you have your setup, where you're extending your monitor displays, and so you have your own, and then you have the public ones that everyone can see who's in the audience. I thought that was really good.
But the way the runtime with the click and
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
way different than tabs.
Yep.
Like, yeah, there's some things to tweak, but really it's more on that screen now, just to make sure. I'm gonna get to where I could put the lists up of the people, so before the brackets you could see everybody on that same screen.
Yep.
And
No,
other than that was beautiful. I mean, those guys were ahead of me sometimes. They were
Yeah.
up there running matches. They were already done, and we didn't have winners.
Yep. No, what you did was great.
Yeah.
That's what Kentucky Muscle needed. When you can't hear shit, if you can see it, you're good to go.
Yeah. They never called me to this year. I don't know.
You're a rebel in the community now.
I guess, man. I don't know what the deal is, but
No one likes you
people are
anymore.
starting to not. I thought for a second, like,
I mean,
man, people kind of like me around here, and then it was like real quick. Yeah, no.
I can say for one, I definitely hate you. So
Yeah, well, you know, that's all right.
it's all good.
You can take it out on the table as long as you keep beating me up. It's all good. Try to make me stronger. Here's the guy with the hat again. I got to get this guy's name, so I'm not calling him the guy with the hat.
It's all right. Rizal will come in and make me stronger. It is what it is.
Somebody. We got somebody. We're building quite the fucking team. That's
Yes,
for sure.
we are.
Looks like Jonathan, maybe Raven or Rave something. I don't know how to get the full name. We're going to have to figure that out, Drew. I'm getting cut off with a certain amount of letters. So, but Jonathan's your champion in the 155-pound left class. Looks like this is probably 155 right going now. Nope, 190 maybe? Is that 190? Is that possible? Wes and Blake, maybe?
Hey, here's a question for you, Bill.
Shoot.
As a guy who runs tournaments, do you make profit off tournaments?
I have lost money most of my tournaments.
Okay. I was curious how,
But
if people would,
a couple of them I could have made money, but I donate.
to the strongest.
Yeah,
badge.
so
Yeah.
a couple of the early ones I could have made money, actually, if I donated. A couple of the last ones I donated anyway and still lost.
Okay. I was thinking, like, would people be disincentivized to use Drew's stuff if they're already losing money on their tournament?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard thing, is to get anybody to spend money to do anything.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of promoters that are out there trying to run shit, but they realize that there's no money in it. I think they quit real quick. Because they think that, these promoters are making, there's got to be all this money.
There's
like,
not.
well, they get 200 entries, and it's $30 an entries. That's like $6,000. Awards are like $1,000. That's $5,000. Like, okay. You got refs, you got a venue, you got a system to run.
Cameraman, if you want it.
You got stages, you got tables, you got chalk, you got
super matches. If
you
you're
got
helping to pay
people
for
that are
that.
employees. If people, are you running the brackets? Are you
Yeah.
running their own registration? Are you doing all that stuff? Because there is a lot of moving parts
Yep.
to the damn tournament, right? And if you're only getting 50 or 60 entries, you better have volunteers, because you're not paying for shit.
I agree. Yep.
You got to have 200 entries to be paying for anything.
Yep.
So I don't think people understand that shit. But I don't know. I was running events before I ran arm wrestling, so to me it doesn't.
Yeah.
That stuff's not weird, but a
Yeah.
lot of people don't think that. I think they've never done events, and they're like, well, I can do arm wrestling. I know arm wrestlers. I mean, I guess, but there's just a lot of extra expense that you don't think about.
Nice. Boss says we have another Bosnian guy coming to Gateway. That's what we like to see. We're just going to bring the whole Bosnian youth team to Gateway.
Man, I tell you what, I bet there's some monsters that aren't arm wrestling, that aren't even like exposed to it, that only know soccer, that we could recruit. You know?
Why'd you isolate soccer?
Because they're European, right? Like the Bosnians like soccer.
Yeah, I
they're totally
gotcha.
in it.
I'm
I mean, they're
tracking
starting MLS. That's why St. Louis, I
so
think, could
funny.
even get the soccer team. It's probably because of the Bosnian community.
Are they building?
I'm pretty sure we got it.
Does St. Louis have another?
Last that I heard, we nailed something in some small league. Is there some kind of small soccer league?
There's
or
a
some
Major
shit?
League Soccer.
Yeah,
league for
MLS.
sure. Yeah, you had it
I
right.
think we got one.
Are we building a stadium for that?
I think so.
Awesome. I say if they actually start doing that, I'm gonna go to those games for sure. That'll be real cool.
Let me see. What was that, MLS?
Yep.
Something like talking soccer on armfighter.com. Huh?
Excuse you, it's football.
Yeah, City SC. St. Louis City SC. For sure, I do remember that. So,
Awesome.
yeah.
Wonder where they're building that stadium at.
I'm surprised they wouldn't just play in something that we have. That's fucking weird.
Of course, Anheuser-Busch is in on that.
Yeah, of course.
Classic.
Trying to get them in on Strongest Badge.
That'd be sick.
It's tough, man. It's tough weaseling through that freaking ladder.
Yep.
But I'm working on it. What do you think about slap fights? I have this
Entertaining.
I have this thought of like having it as the after pull main event. You know, like we'll do the after pull party, but there's like an actual slap fight championship event. What do you think?
I think as long as your tournament runs quickly, that's great.
Oh, it's definitely running quickly.
Yeah. If you run into an 8-hour tournament, no one's sticking around.
I don't know if the hotel's going to be involved or if I have to get a new venue. I'm like, you'll do arm wrestling, but can we smack each other afterwards? Is that cool?
Can we slap this shit out?
I mean, because it kind of fits, right? Like that would be entertaining as fuck. There's no way that people that arm wrestle wouldn't want to watch that shit. I don't.
Oh
think.
yeah.
But I do have a scheduled meeting with the CEO of
Slap fights?
yeah.
Awesome. Good for you.
Our slap fight championship.
Yeah.
Not Jake Paul or whatever was at Arnold's, but the American one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have a plan put together.
Just a meeting.
Well, I sent the email like 6 months ago because I was real into watching that shit.
Yep.
I was like, we need to collaborate. You know, let's talk. It just took a long time. He said he just got presented with like 100 things.
Yep. You know, a guy's a big dude, eh?
I think the guy that I'm talking to is named JT. Oh, this guy here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't look like an amateur.
No, he's got some swag to him.
I don't know. He shakes hands like an amateur. So maybe.
That's true.
You gotta love that awkward handshake moment,
It's brutal.
right? Everybody's had it. Like, how do you?
The worst one by far is when you go to shake hands with Matt Lively, because he goes in for the standard shake, but as you go in for it, he switches the last second.
Switches to the arm wrestling
Yeah,
grab.
and you're
Huh?
like, damn it, Matt.
What the fuck? Did you ever meet Bob Koschel?
I know the name, but I never met him. No.
So Bob Koschel was like a master ref, or I think it was a master ref. But I met him at the Arnold's in 19, and every time he would shake hands, he would do that, but it would be more of a, he's climbing every time, like trying to like whatever.
He's rolling your ass.
Oh,
in a
every
handshake.
time he was like, he would get it and like climb, and he's like working it every time, like hardcore. It was hilarious.
Oh man, that's so
I was
funny.
like, I need to start doing that, but I never did.
He said, every opportunity to train, I'm taking.
Yeah, like you would grab it, and he would be like, "Oh, what's going on with this hand?" I do it every once in a while. I guess.
It's like, Bill, you son of a bitch.
Man, I tell you what, I really do think that head tattoo's got to hurt. It's just got to hurt. Maybe I should do it. Look, I got a lot of real estate up here. Maybe I should be like Pat Hunt and have like be a walking billboard. You think about a big like armfighter.com tattoo right here.
Screw the side. Advertise right on the front.
Solid, right?
Across the forehead.
Then I like the buckle side because I need no buckle. I gotta go on this side. I go buckle side.
Better yet,
If I lose, it's because I got the buckle.
get armfighter.com tattooed across your thing, and then get into some pornos. Good
Come on,
to
I'm
go.
just starting at the head, man.
You just got to start at a different head.
Diving deep in. I'm not sure my wife would approve. I'll ask her. All right, we should probably be focusing a little more on.
Yeah,
what's
we're out of
going on
control. I feel like Devin Keister's pulled every match so far. So, him and his brother are pulling again. Classic. This time left-handed.
here. Are they further in? Let me see if we can find this. Remember, you can check the brackets out. It's pinned to the top of the. I guess I don't have to remind you. It's freaking on the screen.
See how it goes left-handed.
What's going here? Do we know what the classes are?
This is amateur left, 231 plus. I don't know what the other table
On
is.
the right.
Oh, man. Devin with a flash top roll pin. Looking good left-handed.
How come we seen supers, but we didn't see Diamond Hand?
Good point. I don't know.
He must have just pulled pro.
Good for him if he did.
Well, he probably because of who's there, but I mean, why Dobb? He don't need to be pulling Dobb.
I need a super match against Dobb.
You need one?
I do.
Really?
No, not really.
I was like, because we can make that happen, probably.
I'd be interested in it, but I'd need like a year to get ready for that.
Brett blew him over.
Yeah,
He knew
I know.
what to do.
I'd have to talk to Brett.
He's going inside. That's where I don't.
Yeah, but Brett's got that extreme cup to where he can contain. I don't have his cup. So. But yeah, if I could get to where Brett was at.
Uh-oh. Dude, this is a freaking match here on the right. Come on. We got Big Sexy over here
Big
on the
Sexy
left.
versus High Dollar Hat.
And, yeah, High Dollar Flames. He's in it. Oh, yeah, too much, man. He is so pretty.
Strong and pretty.
Strong, too. That guy. Hoo-wee. Don't got his name.
Bill getting excited in the studio.
Yes. Got to get this going on. Wait till the pros come on. You're going to really see me getting it. It doesn't matter. This is what it's all about sometimes is the amateurs.
Yes, sir.
The guys that can actually go through this crap, stick it out, not get hurt. Like this guy, look at his stance. He is new as hell.
Yes, he is.
If I can find the name, this could be 230, 231.
Devin
We're not
going
sure.
top roll. Gets it.
Smashes. It could be Jeb Wimmer, but I doubt it.
How big is this tournament? Do we have entry count on that website?
I asked. Nobody. They have not given me that yet. All right. I'm still trying to find. I'm having a hard time finding these brackets.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know who's
If
not
somehow,
because arm bracket.
if somehow Drew's listening, one proposed change in the future is whatever brackets are live, push them to the top.
It'd probably be pretty easy. Should be an easy program.
Once again, I think I can do it better. Drew's done a lot of really good work.
Takes a lot of time.
Yeah, and you should be proud of it.
Like I said, I've been doing 4 years on my program, and there's even if I wanted to sell it, there's no way it's in sellable mode. And my thought was the same thing with Drew. Like he's doing it correct,
Well, it's
right?
'cause-
In the
it's
way of
'cause,
like it could be per entry.
Drew's building like a modular design that anyone can use. You built a design for a specific person, which is you.
Yeah, I need to run a
And-
damn
and you're
tournament.
set- Yeah, and it's perfect for you.
And I did want to sell it at first, but then once I got into it, it was like I'm never going to get the money back that's in it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to count the hours that went into that shit, like you couldn't put a price on it.
Yeah. Marzad, are you still on the stream? Let's see if he is. Huh? Awesome. All right. Marzad, this question is basically for you and only you. Imagine you got accepted to a master's program for electrical engineering, and the two schools you were choosing were Johns Hopkins and Georgia Tech. Which one are you going with?
Do you think Keister's got anything?
I think Keister does.
Big and pretty here?
I think he does. I think Keister's going to top roll this.
I don't know, man.
Oh!
Got caught.
Strong and pretty catches and rips it over.
He got caught. See, now right there, we just need to work with him a little. Oh, did he get elbowed off? Perfect. I was going to say, he needed his elbow. I would have taught him to elbow.
Yes, sir.
I think he learned. He learned. A little gateway action going on.
Yep.
Professional elbows.
If you can't beat him, foul him.
I stand like that. You see the guy with the bright-ass white shoes?
Yep.
How far his foot back? Right away, I'd be like, I don't think his foot needs to be like that.
Yeah, I agree.
I watch myself on video and notice my foot being back like that a lot of times.
Yeah.
Don't
I don't ever put my feet back. I don't think.
Don't know why. And then it's like, why did I do that? And I don't know. I think as I'm so dedicated on the other side, I'm trying to balance, but I'm not sure.
Yep. Good feedback, Buzz.
I wonder what Josh thinks of that yellow and black table. That's like it looks like a Mazarenko table, but it's like a knockoff.
Who?
But it's built exactly like it. Like it seriously looks just like
Do you
it.
know who's building those? Is that Legacy Table?
No, it's he got it from overseas somehow. But
Oh, okay.
some guy was coming in, but he got it like super cheap compared to Mazarenko.
Yeah.
So I'm curious on. I mean, dude, it looked identical.
It looks good.
But I have heard that the yellow black, not like the red and black, but also that Mazarenko put out a yellow and black that was made in China as opposed to the original ones that were worse. But I wonder if that's not a Mazarenko and that's what they're talking about when people bitch about that table.
You're more tied into the politics of arm wrestling than I am, I think. What's Mazarenko doing these days? I know he got absolutely
I
shit
don't
on
think it's
for top
looking
8
good.
stuff.
Yeah, it's probably not. He's probably not doing great. But no, I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I get a little bit of information from people I know, I guess, but
Yeah.
grain of salt, I take all that shit because I don't know how much anybody knows.
Yep.
But I think the whole arm
Good
wrestling.
hold by that guy. Good win.
I mean, you know how the community's going here.
Yeah.
I think he's got kind of the same thing going on over there too. There's just a lot more competition than used to be.
Did you hear WOL starting back up?
I heard that Paul Lynn is doing he's branching off with it somehow.
Okay.
I don't
I
think
didn't
it's
hear
a
that.
full-fledged WAL, but
Yeah.
I think he's like using WAL as a launch point for some. Again, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know much, but I have heard that there's something going on for sure. I just don't know how anybody falls for it again. I would rather hear that it was Paul Lynn doing something different and using the name than like it's Steve Kaplan doing WAL again, because I'm just not in. Like, how many times can you fool somebody? I mean, they yanked the rug out of you on the first time for $100,000 or some shit.
Yeah.
That's enough right there. But to turn around and like still screw up again after that, like,
Yeah.
come on. Somebody might be able to give me shitty food once, but if they give me shitty food again, I'm probably not going a third time. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm a weird dude.
Yeah, you are, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'll cut my own family off, so shit, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. No, you're not that weird.
No, I would.
Oh, I'm not saying you wouldn't. I'm saying you're not that. I said you're not that weird.
No, man, I like, I don't know. I like honesty, loyalty, and respect, man, like anybody should, right? Like, that's it. That's all I really need.
Yep.
Give me that. Like, I got thick skin, so I don't give a fuck if you're lay it to me hard, right? But
Yep.
just don't bullshit me.
It.
All right. This guy, see that like
I know.
setup
I
right
hate
there?
that stuff.
It just looks very amateur, and I noticed me doing it. I'm like, man, I've been pulling for 6 years. I don't feel like I pull like that in practice.
Good catch again by this guy. This is the second time he's caught.
That's
and is
dangerous right there, but
wrenching
I
it
don't
back.
think he's got enough to do anything anyway.
Going to straps.
He was stuck in that spot. I got to give it to the guy in the red. Did you see how dominant he was? And he had to dump under to get the straps, which means he was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you were locked in. All he needed to do was crack out. But, hey, I don't know.
Maybe
I'm not there.
maybe his wrist gave out. I don't know. His arm certainly didn't.
I'm going to go with this guy in the red in the gazelle stance or whatever the hell you want on.
I want to. I think in the straps, the guy in the black's got to take it all the way to the pad.
Is that right, Deeps? See? But you're probably the definition of the true fanboy, right? Like,
We don't mean that in an offensive way.
no, just do you pull? Because it sounds like you just watching the sport and you're a fan. So that's awesome. But do you really know about arm wrestling, you know? But WAL is the only reason that I got involved back, you know, like I've been arm wrestling forever, but I've been arm wrestling at like bars and parties, not knowing what the hell I was doing. I was no good.
Yeah.
I just liked it.
Yep.
I didn't know there was true arm wrestling tournaments until WAL promoted an arm wrestling tournament that was in St. Louis. If it wasn't for WAL, I would have never found Brewskis, who had been promoting tournaments at that point for like 14 years or 15 years.
Yeah, WL was great.
Oh.
Great for promoting the sport.
100%. There's no, like, I shit on them probably based on the fact that they treated everybody like crap, kind of just, you know. I don't trust them for that reason. But they definitely put a mark on the sport that was necessary to build it to anything. I mean, you got people involved in the sport at that time that needed to be involved in the sport. A lot of people came from that like Game of Arms era.
Yeah, I agree.
Not that they needed it. I mean, I guess it's just another era when you start talking Facebook, right? Then
Yep.
you got probably a lot of people like Mike West or OGs from way back when that say the Game of Arms era sucks, and fuck those people, you know, like me.
The Game of Arms fuck him over?
Well, that they're like, well, now you got a bunch of fanboys. Like where I'm saying I'm like one of those guys.
Oh,
like, well, I'm the
yeah.
original
Yeah, I
fanboy.
see what you're saying. Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I am that guy because I'm the guy that loved arm wrestling, didn't know it was real, got into it later, watched Game of Arms.
It doesn't matter. Arm wrestling is so small right now that all attention is good attention right now.
I don't know. I thought that for a while, but
I still do.
yeah.
Until people are really
Yeah, 'cause
making
it's growing.
money.
It's gonna be big.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you're
Until
right.
people are really making money on things, which it seems like no one is, then all attention's good attention.
Yeah, you're right because it puts it to other people, another avenue.
Once arm wrestling is successful and people are starting to make thousands of dollars from events,
Yeah.
then all attention's not good attention.
Yeah, but
Then-
you're not. Which, like,
yeah.
England's
Then you
got
start-
it good, right? He's doing that East-West, which
Yeah,
is
but he's still losing money, right?
probably.
So it's
But
like,
he's on par to make money. Like, if I was doing that and I was losing money, but it was like, let's say he put 90 grand in, right, and lost 10, right?
Yep.
Dude, I'm in. I'm all in.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna build that shit.
He already is.
If he
So,
lost like 50, like he only made 40 on 90, now you might be like, yeah, we're not going the right direction.
Yeah. I think the number one thing Inkin can do for his stuff is to get a stream that actually makes it through the entire stream.
Well, he don't have High Dollar working for him yet.
True.
I mean, seriously, have I ever had a stream that bad?
No.
Right? Like, that's the thing. I don't know.
I don't know if they are having different problems in Turkey, though. But what's their
Well,
internet
you
like?
can't. Yeah, just call Dubai over. They can fix something, right? Like, come on,
Yeah.
man. Like, I don't know.
That's his number one issue plaguing his service, is that his stream will cut out. And also putting Derek Smith and Raymond in the booth rather than out there for commentary was way better.
Yeah, see, I didn't catch that because I didn't have the stream.
Yeah, I ended up watching it.
Cool Burn in the house. What's up, my dude?
What
Always
up?
supporting the channel. Loves watching him some arm wrestling. That guy looks good and strong right there. The Tim Smith wannabe.
So what world is in
offense.
Turkey?
WAF Worlds.
WAF. Okay, got it.
That's where Dylan's going. Dylan and Wayne, actually.
Wayne doing senior?
Grandmaster. I
Grandmaster.
think. Our senior Grandmaster, I believe.
Okay,
So 60.
got it. Yeah, I would love to go to WAF Worlds one day for sure. You have to get invited to WAF Worlds, right?
You have to qualify, so that meant taking top 2 or 3 at the Nationals here.
Gotcha.
I doubt they have much of a representation as far as people actually going over there.
Yeah. I know a lot
Oh,
of people.
shit.
Are
Joe
throwing-
Drellick in the house. MBK. He's out there fucking shooting shit. This guy could shoot a fucking fly off a deer's ear from 300 freaking miles.
What a shot.
I guess that's what you got to do up there, man. I tell you what, I drove through Utah, I guess coming back from Vegas, so through Utah, Colorado. Like, dude, there is freaking nothing. I didn't think anybody lived in Utah. Like obviously it's through the highway and then it's
Yeah.
all rocks.
Yep.
But it's like, I don't think I saw a house the entire trip through Utah. And even when I stopped at the rest stops to take a piss, it was in like a bucket. It wasn't even running water, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit, there's nothing up here.
The sum total people I know in Utah are at BYU. I don't know anyone else in Utah.
Man, it was pretty driving through, but man, there was nothing. I'm sure behind the rocks there's some houses or something, but good Lord, I don't think so.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, Joe, I think I'm going to try to make it up to one of those. Probably not this next one you're having soon, but there was one later in the year. I think I might actually try to. You said it might be your last one or something, and I don't want to miss out, not make it. It's so far for me, and I got 3 kids, so the schedule's tough. But I really am. I have it written down to try to make it to it. So that is the plan.
What is this?
It is as like it's like an October 15th. He's got an event, like an MBK event up there, and I've never been to one yet. He came down to one of my strongest badges, if not a couple of them. And I do like to support those guys, but it's so freaking far. It's hard to get out to certain ones and shit. But I want to make it.
Let's take Gateway, October 15th.
Yeah, I'll try to get some people. We're going to try to make that one. I don't think there's much going on over here, so that's the plan. I am really going to try. How's the internet up there? Probably sucks. I don't know, man. He let me stream an event. He was running one up there, and I pulled the camera in like I'm doing now, and it ran the entire time without one single drop-off.
Is this your camera or Pat's?
This is Pat's.
Okay.
I'm working on a system like that too, where maybe I can mail shit out and have people run shit and set it up for me, and then I just run it from here. but that's there's a lot more moving parts in that one. Little money involved.
Yeah.
But I'm used to doing that shit.
Well, Mr. Drillick, sounds like Gateway's going to be there.
What's the drive, Drellick, from you to where we're at down here in St. Louis? How far is that? Like 10 or less? Or like 12?
Eight and a half, he says.
Shit. That's baby steps.
True. Also, sounds like I'm taking a flight.
You in?
Yeah, I'll go. As long as work's not doing anything right there.
Yeah. I'll look into it. I think that sounds like we
dude,
can
I
make
travel so much for work that, like, just using points to buy hotels and
you're flying?
flights.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I ain't flying. I don't think.
Dude, I have so many points for
8.5
traveling.
hours is light work. After that trip to fucking Vegas, man, I think driving ain't shit to me no more. Driving to Vegas is no joke, dude.
No, it's not. That's a far one. Mirzad, we should have put that baby in the tournament. That's for sure.
Here's what's going on. Do I have the real bracket?
Do you have his test bracket or the real bracket?
No, I need my link. Because there's people watching this shit on the original one.
Yeah.
That's not going to let me. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I just screwed everything up.
What have you done, Bill?
I did. Man.
Good to go.
But I do apologize for the couple matches that were missed because I wanted to let Max Kapperman know that this was the stream to watch.
Typical.
I guess I can't type. Can't type on there.
I guess we're in the finals here.
And they got through them pretty quick then.
Oh, brutal position. Jesus. Give that man the win. That's a slip in the losing position. You got to give him a win on that one. What? All right, guess not.
Which class is this?
Unclear.
Unclear.
Looks like 190.
Guy's tall as shit. Sorry about that drop off. It was totally my bad. Gotta level out the alcohol, I think.
I said there's only one thing to do to level out the alcohol.
Right? Appreciate you sitting in with me,
Of course.
watching some arm wrestling.
Yes, sir.
It's a lot easier, man. This is way, way better than doing it by myself. Although I do not mind doing it. I like doing it.
Nothing better to do on the holiday weekend. Watch them good arm wrestling.
We
Man,
probably
that is
could
a
be.
brutal position.
Yeah, but how strong is that dude? He looks comfortable. There's no way he loses. Yeah, I was going to say there's
Yeah.
no way. When you're in that spot and you start losing your hand, I mean, how many times are you pulling that shit out?
Yep.
You're not. You're fouling out to restart or you're losing.
Yep. Sounds like me and Drill
let's
are in
be real.
agreement. That should have been a win on the first pull anyways. That was for sure slip in a losing spot.
Oh, shit. Max Kapperman, who I was trying to get on the real stream, is actually there. He's pulling super heavies. No, heavies. Heavies left hand.
Yeah. I've only pulled him once, and that was at your tournament. But word on the street from Mr. Abbott is that dude's training his ass off. So,
Dude, he looks jacked. Like, I wouldn't want to pull him, and he felt so strong in Orlando. Like, dude, I was like, God damn. And he
Yeah.
looks like he's leveled up since then.
yep.
So, his win over Tim Lewis was impressive.
Oh, Kapperman won over Tim Lewis? I didn't know that. Awesome.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, it was a good match.
Great win for him.
Yeah.
We got to get Mirzad there. Damn it.
Yeah. Mirzad had a good pull with him.
Yeah, he did.
Just not quite enough in the right spots, but
Yep.
they
Was-
pull a lot
they-
different, right? Like
Right,
Max has got
Was Max flash penning?
Max.
Because I know Max is fast as shit.
I don't know if he necessarily flash pinned him maybe once, but he flashed to get into position. Max can get there a lot faster
Yeah.
than Mirzad, you know.
Yeah.
Mirzad's probably stronger maybe to an extent in certain spots, but
I
like
agree.
that hit
Yeah.
power, shit.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's a good
Max is
good
like
assessment.
it's like Zach Hayden, you know. It's a real hard. Greg Allen's kind of got that kind of shit. It's real hard to deal with, you know.
Drellick says Max flashed him. 3-1.
Yeah, every time he flashed him. Every time I thought one of them he kind of pulled a Dylan, you know, where he flashed to his spot and,
And then held it for a second.
yeah, and he finishes.
Yeah. I've never pulled Dylan. I still need to do that.
I think he's coming to Brewski's next week. So we'll see. Hopefully, I start my new shit before then. We'll get the first one out. I'm working on finishing it up, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would like to pull him. Not even expecting to win, even though I have 100 pounds on him. But it'd be good to pull him.
you'd be tough for him to beat.
I think I have a weird style that probably stops
Yeah.
his lane a little bit.
Yeah, you'd be tough for him to beat.
Looks like we're transitioning to pro. We got Thomas Goldston on the left from Gateway. Pat Diamond Hands Hunt in the back with the cap on.
Diamond hand.
Diamond Hand. Thank you for the correction. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom yet again because I opened the lid on that one.
Oh,
You just keep the stream going though.
that's all right. Thomas Goldston over here on the left. Gonna be good, man. He started out a little tough to train, but he's a bright kid, and he is explosively strong in some weird angles. So I'm expecting him to do pretty good out here for the Gateway crew. You can see Jeff Dobb down here on the right, bottom right, ready to smash everybody with a hand the size of freaking Minnesota. I see Max in the back there in a purple shirt, looking snazzy with his fucking socks and shoes. I like that little get up. Max is always pulling it off nice. I don't know a lot of these guys, so hopefully these brackets are going to really pull me, get me to know some of these guys. And I wonder if Drew's pulling. Look, yep, there he is. So hopefully he's warming up, not just running brackets, but actually pulling on the table as well. I'm not completely sure, but hopefully we're going to find out. This looks like, what, Seth? Is that Seth? Is that Drellick's boy Seth right there? Bottom left, I think. Seth Carlson. Yeah, I agree, Boz. I think Max does have the style to really put a beating on Dobb. The problem is he's pulling heavies, not super heavies. I messed that up. He was pulling 231. There's Diamond Hand over there on the left. Oh, man. Caught me a seed in there. I tell you what, man, I had oh, you're not listening. A problem with one of my plants that like hermed out. I don't know if you know, like a hermaphrodite. It had one little branch. I cut that off just like 1 second too late, but got a couple little things in there.
Did it die?
No, man, I just cut the one branch off. The rest of it was good. But
Gotcha.
but it screwed some shit up. I didn't know what was going on. It looked like it was just weak for a second. I slacked off. Yeah. It happens. All right, looks like, what is that? So did we even do Masters, or I guess there was no Masters, maybe was the deal.
Yeah. Either way, we didn't see it. Handing out
All right.
awards on the left. We're
That's the way
sliding
to
into
go, man.
pros. Quick tournament.
Humidity, you mean like is being too high or too low, Joe? Should be good to go, man. It was only that one freaking plant. It was one branch. It was weird. I mean, I guess at times maybe in the flower side it, it might go a little on the high side. But not really. I got a dehumidifier. Everything stays pretty legit. Yeah, it was a weird one. I don't know what was up with it. It was just, I've never seen it like that too. Just one little. I should have noticed because it was budding out real weak like. But hey, it is what it is. I actually popped one and mixed because I had my favorite's mimosa. And I had just one random one pop out of there. And I'm like, man, it probably came from that mix, right? Like
Yeah.
it hit. So I'm like, I just popped it to see if it goes because maybe you get the mix. I don't know. No breeder, but hell, you never know.
You're getting there.
Hey, Mirzad, I heard that, what was it? One of the small town tugs, I think, was on that program or something. So I'm in. Maybe we should do a show on that too. Maybe I'll just call you and we'll do one of my new ones. Because I got small town tugs on. They're coming on in a couple weeks.
That'll be
I'll
great.
squeeze all three of them fuckers in here. See if I can really get to know the kids. See what's going on.
Yeah.
I got time to prepare for that one too. So.
Crack through the exterior.
Yeah. Next week we got Drew Bishop. We'll talk about arm bracket that's going on right now. And then after that, I need to get some in. I'm going to do a football one actually on some of this dynasty we got going on. I wish you would have got involved in that, Aaron. You should have been.
On what?
On the Dynasty Football League.
Oh.
I had two guys in there that aren't even arm wrestlers. We could have had all arm wrestlers.
I didn't realize it was all arm wrestlers in there.
Well, it's 8 out of 10.
Dude, I'm already in 2 leagues, and I only pay attention to one of them.
Yeah.
Because one of them's like a... What are the 2 different styles of football league? Like, you have the one where you refresh your team every season, and the other one, like, you keep the same players from league to league.
Yeah, that's what it is. Dynasty.
Oh, that's called Dynasty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'd suck at that, but...
Yeah, you draft and you're stuck with them,
yeah,
right?
exactly. Because last year was my very first year even playing fantasy football.
Oh, okay. See, it would have been a cool one to get into on the startup, right? But here's what it is, right? Like, I already got, I think, Tony Ritz is on the list. Be second on the list to take over when these guys quit. And take over their shitty-ass team and rebuild it. Yeah?
Maybe.
You're already number 2 on the list. I don't think they're going to quit. It seems like everybody's in it. We'll see. Is it? What is
Are we
that?
still warming up here? Someone go
Oh,
warm
is
up
it
with Tony.
Max sporting the Top Roll King production shirt.
Someone warm up with Tony, damn
That's
it.
fucking hilarious, Joe. I guess he's representing Russians today.
There we go. Good man, Thomas.
Thomas and Tony warming up. This should be good. They never did give me a count, but judging on the amateurs, I would say they're probably like at like a 120 range, maybe, or like 80 to 120. unless the pros are crazy. I mean, an amateur class. Well, hell, I guess we got the brackets. Somebody could count them up. It just ain't gonna be me.
What's crazy is Tony's looking noticeably smaller for this tournament.
Tony?
Yeah, did he cut weight?
He did have to cut to 90. He was probably sitting about 200.
Yeah.
Or 198 or something. And he doesn't cut good, if you ask me. For somebody that fucking does training and shit, like, he diets to cut, I think. Like, when I asked him about how his weight was, I think yesterday, the day before, he was only 3 pounds out. And I'm thinking, like, I wouldn't even have cut that shit. Right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm 198, 196. I'm good. I'm there.
Yeah.
At that point, I'm going out there and I'm cutting the weight in the hotel, and then I'm going to weigh in and I'm going to go put that weight back on. But he cuts it down to like 9. I don't know. I think I'm going to work with him and see if I can't teach him something for once. Other dog wrestling, I guess. I did kind of create the guy, right?
Yeah.
He's a stud now, though. I don't think
Yes,
I beat
he
him
is.
again. If he ever like catches me on right-handed, he's gonna get me. He just hasn't caught me yet. Or the times he does, it's not enough. Left-handed though, man, there's nothing. There's no angle at all that I can get him anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I think he's making my left better though.
That's always good.
Hopefully I can get JP. I'm hoping JP shows up at this next one and he's fat.
JP's good.
It's tricky, man. You don't want this right though.
No one wants that right, Bill. Not even me.
That ain't true. That ain't true. I wish I could. If I had my elbow back, though, I'd be a lot more confident. I tell you that. I only feel like 50%.
You lost it from the last time you pulled JP, right? No, it was that super match you were in, right?
JP beat me right-handed the last time we met at Brewski's, so now he's all confident on it. But I just got cocky in that match. Started forcing it and ran out of gas, right? Come on, man. He ain't beat me.
Better not.
Nah, he don't want it. I've been trying to get it. But he had problems with his right, surgery and shit like that. So, like, I don't even need to get it. If anything, I want Ryan Musser. I want that one back. Ryan Musser got me in that Rivals one.
Yeah.
Or I'll take JP left. I want that one too. I used to beat JP left. And then he figured me out, and I only have like a couple angles left-handed. Once he figured me out, like it was all over. But I'm working on that. I think I might be able to get him left. And I would like a chance at Ryan Musser again, right? But other than that, I'm just going to do it for fun and training with a lot of these. I am going to pull up Brewski's next week.
Good. I'm going to try to. I get back late Friday night from Seattle.
Going for work.
Yeah.
We'll be doing Drew Bishop Friday night on Organic Dope, and then I'm gonna take the mobile stream setup out and do Brewskis the next day. So I'll have a full weekend next weekend.
That'll be good. All right, let's get this shit on going.
Hey Joe, when's your birthday bash? Is that June? No, the birthday one's October. I thought you had. Would you have? What's coming up in June then? Maybe that's the one I can make. I thought. Oh, okay. July event. Gotcha. Okay. Did you was the July supposed to be the birthday, or is October your actual birthday? Is it MBK birthday or your birthday? That's a pretty good latency here. It's pretty quick.
Yeah, it is. All right. See you later, Mirzad.
Right on. Well, the plan is to make it, to bring a gateway presence to NBK for October 15th.
We'll do it. I guess they're still giving out rewards.
Holy shit, it's his actual birthday on a Saturday. Perfect one to make. Perfection. Yeah, man, let me clear that shit in the schedule and start pushing it to everybody else, but as long as I can clear it, I'll schedule it in and we'll make that shit happen. If you got Wi-Fi, I know you do your own streams, but if you want me to stream, I probably will. Or I'll just let you stream, maybe just put it on Armfighter. We could work something out. Wonder if the ref's pulling or if he's just warming this guy up. What do you think? I hope he takes the ref shirt off. I don't like when the ref's pulling the ref shirt.
Yeah, I don't either.
I really do think I can make it though, Joe. I think there's plenty of time to schedule, so I don't see what the issue would be. And if Aaron's in,
I'm in.
then he's flying though, so either way, I'll still go.
I'm down to do a carpool, me, you, Tony.
Tony probably fly with you, and then
yes, he will.
I'll get somebody else. Somebody will go. We'll go. We'll make that shit happen. If one other person's in, I'm in, because I'm like 98% sure I could schedule that in. Sounds like a good day to me, and I did already have it on my list for real to try to make it. So
yeah.
As long as you got a connection, I just need good connection, and then the stream will look good. If the connection sucks, then it'll look like I suck. That's what kind of is going on. I could tweak a lot of shit, though. On my end, not the internet end. That's why I like working with Corey.
Yeah.
Corey Miller will tweak that internet end for me. Or like Strongest Badge, I have my tech guy with me. He's like on the back end. You would be that good guy, probably.
Yeah.
You didn't get to talk to Greg much. Oh, come on, Pat.
I didn't get to talk to Greg at all, unfortunately.
What the F is It happens. He's working on it. All right.
There we
So
go.
Jonathan, it looks like Jonathan R. Won your 155 left novice. He also won the 155 right novice. Wes Terry is your 190 champion on the right. August S. is your 190 left champion in the novice. 231s was Gabriel G on the right, and Devin Keister, my man, made it on
Here
the
we
left.
go.
Supers on the left was Big Sexy Noah
Yep.
Wimmer.
I think it's both hands.
And on the right as well, Noah Wimmer. So
Is there
so far,
no 172, no 205.
that looked like it. They must have combined everything else. You did have Jeb Wimmer in the kids. Evie Houston won both left and right in the kids. And then on the right, you had Jack Houston for the little guys and Lillian Cobb for the little guys too. They combined all of them. Jack beat Lillian on the right. Lillian beat Jack on the left.
There you go.
And it was only open left, Jeb and Blake Marshall. Jeb took the win on that. So that's what we've had so far. We're going to get into the pros, which are running normal classes, arm fighter classes of 155, 172, 190, 210, 231 plus. It looks like there's no 230 pro.
Really?
So they must have had to combine them, which is cool because now you are going to get to see Max against Jeff Dobb, I believe.
Well, yeah.
Not you that said that. I think it was a Mirzad or you that said he had a good style for it. That
Mirzad.
must have been Mirzad. Sorry, he was the one talking to me more than my co-host here.
It's unbelievable.
So I'm even getting confused.
I'm out of here. I'll catch you later.
We need to get some more of these Alaskan, what is it called?
Ambers.
Alaskan Ambers in them.
Best beer ever made.
So that'll get them loosened up. Something like that. We're a little bit crooked here, but
Here's a question. How are we still warming up for pros? What is going on here?
well, maybe people are signing up. Maybe they're doing, I don't know. They should have the brackets already hooked up, right? Because Drew's taking care of that. Our brackets already got them listed. I'm looking at them. There shouldn't be a way unless he's rebuilding.
Might be. That's my.
Could be a possible.
Yeah. That's the problem with that. Hopefully, you don't have to rebuild too much.
It is. I want to give an on-the-air shout-out to, where is it? Darko, my man Darko from who knows where, whoever does SEK for money. Well, super chat money. Hoping that like you thought it was a pay-per-view or something. So that's my man Darpo. Was that it? Did I say that? Darko? Darpo. Let me see again. Darko. Not sure who that is.
From Sweden.
Sweden.
Sweden. SEK stands for Swedish Krona Equal. No, just Swedish Krona. Sorry.
Man, well, that is appreciated. Maybe that's who hooked Josh up with his table. Maybe I shouldn't say that because maybe they aren't supposed to hook people up with those tables. I don't know. I would think that somehow they snagged the Mazarenko style and stole it. And honestly, if whoever makes that table is listening, I'm just trying to get a hold of those the damn hardware for those pads. So I'm about to make my own, to be honest. But then I have to. So it costs $500, and I could get it machined, like the plans out to where they could machine the shit. I could customize exactly what I needed. And then it would be relatively cheap. But
I've kind of started designs for a custom table that's also an arm wrestling workout machine.
Yeah.
And I have no idea who to go to ask to do that because I certainly don't have the welding skills. But
Justin
Wampler. Okay.
He welds my tables for me and shit. We could do something custom.
It's a very complex thing I got going on. But if it works out, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, he's the man, I think. I would trust it. Give him some design, make it work, and go in pieces if you need to so you can get shit right.
Yep.
But Yeah, man, that's my favorite table. Their Rivals table. He built the frame on that, and I did the top, and it's legit. So.
Yeah, I like the one I got from Bo, but it is a little rustic.
Yeah. And if for some reason he can't, like Lucas Raymond would make that shit, but you're gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
But he is legit. Like, but when I first got into it, I had him make quite a few different things. I used to talk to him a lot before he got big. And he used to make me custom shit, and I would give him, like, well, can you do this? And I'd give him a drawing, like, design, and fuck, he would send that shit. So,
all right. If I get together a design, then I'm just going to bring it to you.
But yeah, let's try to do it in-house first. For sure, man, they are. At least they got time to warm up, I guess, huh?
Yeah, man, it's taking forever.
They're going to get me real polished up before we go. I guess I should set up as soon as I get going and maybe put another blast out for pros. Try to get some people on here.
Yeah, I've never met Lucas, but I've only heard good things.
I did meet him at Arnold's in 19, but I was newer, man. I'd only been in the sport a couple years, and that was my first one around like big people.
Yep.
Like, you know, and I didn't want to. Like, I remember seeing Jody Williams out there and hung around a lot where we were awkwardly close to each other to not, like, both not doing anything and just not talking to each other. And I wanted to be like, man, I watch your fucking show, you know. Yeah. But I thought he was bigger. And go back, look on it. He was, like, got into it almost when I did. Like, he didn't know either. That's why it was like that. And we probably could have been best buds down there. But, you know. Yeah. I was kind of starstruck from a lot of it.
No, you're good. I was real starstruck when I met John.
Yeah, I mean, I did get to talk to Ron. When I saw Ron Bath, I did say fuck it and went up and was like, hey, I just want to introduce myself. And then there was still an awkward moment of like, he was like, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, but I just kept going. And then he was cool as fuck. But it took a little bit of a second. There was like, oh, should I have done that? Maybe not.
When I went up to John at Kentucky Muscle, I was like a bit starstruck. I was like, hey man,
that's the one dude I'm gonna ask an autograph.
And I was like,
I don't ask autographs.
Is it cool if I get a picture? And he was like, yeah, man. And then Kristen was like, I'm his wife. I was like, oh yeah, this is my wife. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I fucked up.
I'm so bad about that. I don't introduce my wife to nobody.
Yeah,
by the way,
I was so starstruck.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably would be too. That's I still haven't met him.
No, I haven't met anyone.
I could have made it down there too. It's
yeah. I don't think
what 3 hours.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Only 3.
I just couldn't make it happen. Man.
Yeah. No, I've barely met anyone in the arm wrestling world.
No, I haven't. I haven't even do pictures, right?
I haven't even really met Drellick at all. Like, I think I've said a word in passing.
I'm a huge UFC fan. And when I was out at the Arnold's that time, I met Randy Couture. And got to sit there and talk to him, right? Never took a picture. No, I took a picture of Bill Onufray and Randy Couture gripped up. I took a picture for him on his phone, but, like, I wouldn't ask for one. Yeah. Do I want it? Fuck yeah, I want it, right? Yeah. But I would want to be just, like, gripping up with him if somebody got that picture and I took it to ask for a picture is not me. I don't think I've ever... ask for a freaking picture.
That's why I felt so awkward, so I usually don't. I usually just ask, or I just go for conversations.
Yeah.
But when I went up to John, I was like, can I have a picture?
Right? Yeah. I'm probably the same way. I'd be like, screw this shit.
Yeah.
But, hey.
I also haven't, for the amount of tournaments I've been around Pablo, I've barely talked to him.
Really? I talk to Pablo all the time.
I feel like I should because he's like the nicest guy.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's my buddy.
Yeah, but I mean, I've pulled Pablo, I think 6 times now, and it's like I still haven't had a conversation with him. I'm like, what am I doing?
Yeah, I've never pulled him.
Trust me, it doesn't go well.
I probably need to pull his kids.
Me too.
His kid now, right? Like, we haven't seen him in like 2 years. He disappeared. He's not even doing videos. He's gonna show up and be like 6'4", 225.
The Ukrainian regiment.
Yeah, he's gonna come back stacked because they grow, and he was already getting bigger.
He's gonna come back bigger than Derek Smith. Yeah. That's for sure.
He's gonna be in my class and killing me. I remember when he was younger, he used to call me out to like pull because he was like, "I like pulling you with your hand. These other guys, their hands are too Like they're too strong for him, and I would like let him pull, I guess,
Yeah.
or I had baby hands or something. I don't know. But
Such a big old pussy.
yeah, but yeah, he's definitely come. I bet he shows up, and you're like you don't even recognize him. He'll have like a full Pablo beard. It'll be red as fuck.
He will have gotten rid of his glasses. He's just fucking
He'll
ready.
be like, "My name's Dimitri. I don't care."
yeah. I'm going to go up to the table with him. I must break you. Oh, shit.
Can you imagine, too? He's fucking stacked and he hits like that, like how he was hitting
my
before, but he's got the
God.
Pablo power.
Oh.
Like, holy shit, dude.
The amount of arms that are get broken.
It'd be a specimen.
Yeah. It'd be brutal.
Better know better. Oh, shit, are they getting started?
good?
And I didn't take my break yet?
You finally starting?
All right, you're going to have to take over.
That's fine.
Supers are going to go right now. So we're supers right. I'm getting to direct.
Are we only running one table? Or is this a super match? What's going on?
Are they only going to run one? No way. Oh, it's a super match.
That's a super match, right?
Yeah. I guess. I didn't know there was a super match. He said super heavies are going. Supers right now. Supers right.
You can take your break if you want to.
I think I am.
Might as
but-
well.
Oh, that guy's getting smashed anyway.
Yeah.
So I think they're just going to run supers right.
Oh, not a super match. They're just running one table.
All right, I got to figure that out because we got to fix that if so. Because that'd be a lot cooler. I ain't going to lie. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Or maybe a ref's in a bathroom or something. I don't know.
If they're doing one, we'll just move this shit, or I'll blow that shit up myself. He doesn't even have to move it. But if I know they're running one, I'll blow it up.
Do you know where Robbie Russell's from?
I think he's from Tennessee.
Okay.
He's a fucking monster, man. I'm a huge Robbie Russell
I
fan.
really want to grip up with him once.
I think he should be ranked #1 right now in the entire country at that weight.
Isn't he at like 7 or 8?
He's like 4th, I think, or 5th,
okay.
because it's averaged out. But like I
Yeah.
personally
I know he beat
think
Jamie
he
Sheldon.
beat Toulier.
Did he?
Toulier is #1.
I didn't know he beat
Fuck
him.
yeah, he beat him.
Hey, the Roscoe. Yeah.
All right, I feel like they're only going to run this one table, man. I wish they would just tell me real quick, and we'll
I would
fix
prefer
this
they
for
run
everybody.
2, but yes.
I mean, for time, but I don't think they need it. It probably doesn't
Small enough
matter.
tournament.
Yeah, I mean, look how. I mean, they only ran that. We probably waited more than we ran tournament, and then while they ran it, we talked through that shit.
Yeah. Not the best commentary, eh?
Hey, nobody complained.
We'll figure it out.
All right, but I don't want to blow it up and then they start running the second.
Nah, dude, just go take your break. Kill me.
We'll do that and then we'll figure it out and then we'll blow this up if not. But you got to talk.
I got it. Bill just ate shit. Yeah, we got super heavyweight match on the right. It looks like Rance Clayton, but it's not Rance Clayton. That's that big dude. All gas, no hand. It's a good win right there. It looked like Drew Bishop. It was Drew Bishop. There you go. Drew developing into a monster, that's for sure. The Dalton Geister, very well known, comes down to Gateway practices all the time. Great guy. Trying to crack into the pro division. I think this is his first pro tournament. See how that goes. No idea who Glasses guy is. Got kind of an amateur stance though. See how the power and speed is though. Ooh. Good containment. Nope, just one. Sorry if I yelled that into the mic. Tried to avoid it. See, Dalton sit up high. Good win by Glasses guy. Yep, good containment. Good top roll. And a table slap to boot. Why not? Why not? Glasses is Joe Valentine. Thank you. I'm not great with names yet. All right, Diamond Hand is up.
My bad.
And Billiam is back.
All right, they're still doing just one, huh?
Yep.
Pat Hunt.
We got Diamond Hand up. Don't know who he's going against. Pat setting up for his low hand top
Let's
roll.
go. Come on, he's got a big dude here. He can get him.
If he gets his cup, he's fine, but he has
He
a hard
looks
time.
in a good spot.
He's got a hard time getting his cup. Yeah.
Bam!
Straight to the pad. Good try.
That's all right. Welcome to the pros.
Yep. Good try.
He looked like he was set up all right.
Yep.
That's all right, man. He's coming on strong. He's starting to train good. Diamond Hand's coming on. I still didn't show you that damn shirt, did I?
No.
Oh, man.
All right, we got Thomas Goldston. See what he's got.
All right.
Great arm wrestler.
I think I'm just going to roll with it. There's no way they're running to. Let's see if we can't figure out how to do this real quick for everybody. Keep it here for now because the match is going.
Yeah. We got money on Thomas in this one. It's probably going to straps if the other guy doesn't hold on. Oh, Thomas, no. Good win, good win, good win. Just lost my money that I put on Thomas.
Thomas won or lost?
Lost, unfortunately. I think he needed the strap for
Trying
that.
to figure out this camera, man. This has got to work out
We have
better.
the guy that was in the super match against Drew Bishop. Sorry, I don't know his name. Forgetting it. Kevin, is that his name?
The guy in the glasses
On the
is
right?
Joe Valentine, says Joe. I don't know how long ago that
that's
was. though.
forever ago. This is the guy that had the super match against Dobb.
Oh, okay, Kenny Weaver.
Kenny against Drew Bishop. See how this goes.
No, Jeff won the match pretty convincingly.
Yeah, Jeff smashed Kenny, unfortunately. Great top roll by Kenny. But unfortunately, Drew Bishop in the straps is a bitch.
That's going to be a little different.
Yeah, that is going to be rough on Kenny.
And honestly, judging by how I saw the Jeff Dobb match, I think this is Drew Bishop's match right
To
now.
reiterate for Drellick, Jeff Dobb smashed Kenny Weaver 3-0.
Is this move? Did I move that? Oh, I started to move it. That's what happened. Okay.
All right, we'll see the strap match. Drew doesn't really give a shit about his hand in the strap. Welcome back, boss.
Do you think that's true, Mirzad? And I really need him to move it. It won't be that blurry all the time.
Yeah, it's just a little bit right. There we go. Good to go.
But I want to move it over further, but I'm going to need him to
Move
fix
the
it.
camera. Yeah. All right. Let's see what Drew's all about in this strap.
Okay. They're just they'll go to 2 after supers. The refs are pulling the super, so they're short refs right now.
Drew in a strap, something else.
So we'll switch it back to how it was. This is as good as I'll get for now. They're just running the one table while it's supers because the refs are in the class and they're short the refs.
Glad to know Mirzad thinks we have diversity and representation.
100%. I mean, as far as a team, maybe. I mean, I
That
don't
is-
know, man. That's a big step
is
to
true.
say the entire country, though. You think?
He's got a great point. We travel a lot,
Yeah.
but we also have the benefit
got
of
a
being
big-
right in the middle of the country.
Yeah.
So we can branch out a lot
Yeah, that is.
compared to East Coast and West Coast teams.
But they could still branch to an extent.
Yeah. But no, Mirzad's right. We do branch out a lot.
Well, hopefully get some gain some shit. I do pay for Gateway Arm Sports every year.
Valentine looks like he's got hand control already. It's a good battle. Valentine climbing very well, though.
Yeah, but that straps is going to be bad news for him.
Yes, it is. I agree.
So who was it?
What do you mean?
You called him, or I thought you had a name for him. Like
Valentine.
Valentine?
Yep.
What's the weight class?
This is Super Heavies 231 plus pro.
That's right. Oh, they do have women's. They haven't ran yet.
Brett Hamon versus Joe Valentine is the match right now.
Right-handed?
Right-handed, yep.
Yeah, Brett Hammond. Gotcha. You got the... All right, you got him up, too.
Joe's helping me. And we agree, Drellick, he is favorite in straps.
Okay, don't forget, armbracket.com. Doing the brackets. I need to ask Josh about that table, though.
Oh, yeah. Straps tell no lies on that side pressure.
Yeah, you could tell that from the start of the last one.
Brutal. Who's going up now? Hartlett versus Hunt. Orlett. See how this goes.
At Hunt.
Pat got to establish that damn cup, man.
I know the name Howlett, so.
His whole style relies on that cup.
All right, so that means that who'd Howlett lose to? Wessel. Same guy to beat Thomas.
Pat's got good height.
It doesn't matter. I don't know. Pat's in trouble, probably.
Yeah, he just lacks on that side pressure. There we go, Pat.
He's in the spot.
Good shit, Pat. First pro win for Pat.
It looked like he stopped on the pin. He needs to hold that motherfucker in the pad. You know?
Yeah.
Don't stop and think you're done.
Yep. Bury
Stop
that
them
shit.
and make them stop before you stop. If anybody's listening, don't stop. Pin to the pad and hold.
And if you can't beat them, duck them.
Right? Cracker shirt. Oh, shirt. You still haven't seen the damn shirt.
Trying to remind you, dude.
All right. I'll show you. I'll show you. You ready for
The
this?
burn's just a little too strong
You're
for you.
sitting down, right? You ready? Tell me if this isn't good.
I'm ready.
Diamond hand shirt. Can you see it?
No, I can't from here, sorry. You have to zoom in on it.
All right. Let me see what I can do.
You can control scroll in if you want. Oh, there you go.
You like that one?
I love that.
Look at the name of the shirt.
Yeah, that is great. That is fantastic.
I showed it to him. He was like, I'm in. I'm buying one.
That's so good.
You guys want a diamond hand shirt? It's available.
I love it.
Right there. Specific for Pat Hunt, who's now competing again. He's off the practice table.
Oh, brutal. Is that Rance?
No.
No, it's the guy I keep confusing for Rance. Damn it.
Drew Bishop on deck. Still running the one table, so we're good.
It's a large human on the right, but we'll see. Seems like the guy on the right's cupped in. Ah, they're both cupped in. Gotta rotate that shit out, though. Ooh, great top roll. Good job, Kenny.
Jake Wessel, Drew Bishop.
Drell, if you watched that, do you call that a loss for Drew, or is that still high enough?
Oh, did I miss it? Damn, I would have told you.
It's a foul.
Oh, they called a foul?
Yeah, but the way Drew slips sometimes just seems like it should be an L almost every time.
Is he slipping from losing side? Coming under?
Yeah. He seems like he's just dumping under. Shit like that.
Right, but he's neutral.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Well, that
right?
time they
You
didn't
can't pin
slip.
neutral.
That time it didn't slip, but
But even there, that shouldn't even have been a call. They shouldn't even have stopped that shit.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm not ragging on Josh. That's a tough call, but like pinning in neutral should not even be a call. The match should continue until somebody either pulls to one side or the other. So if you pin to the middle, right, and you're under the pin pad but in the neutral side, all you got to do is drag to your side. There should be no call at this point. Just pull to the side.
Yeah.
And then you'll get the call for the pin.
Like, that should be a loss, for sure.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That is what I'm saying.
Oh, shit. But if you're pulling like that and you're on top of them, right, but you're just in the central because they're trying to come under,
Yep.
you just need to drag them to your side, you'll get the call. In that middle, they shouldn't call if they know, if it's in that neutral spot.
Yep.
You're going to need normal refs. Most like side down ref type people aren't going to know that shit.
Yeah.
But that's how it should be.
Oh.
All
Sorry,
right.
sorry for everyone listening to that. Didn't mean to hit that.
Diamond hand back up. Who's he got? That's a big dude.
Oh, Battle of the Bald.
Big dude.
Going straight to ref's grip. I like to see it.
All right, is this 231 right still?
Yes.
All right, so this is over here. This is John Houston.
I have to ask, why are we running one table?
Because a
you
couple
said
of the
refs
supers are
pulling.
reffing.
That's right,
Yeah.
you said that. That's my bad.
After that, we'll go back to 2 tables, and we'll be rocking and rolling.
Yep. Good call.
All right, so this is Pat Hunt and John Houston.
See if Pat can get his cup.
We've been working on a ref script because I have been working on a ref script with Pat, so hopefully it helps out. It would be phenomenal if so.
Nope, not quite. Good match.
You knew the problem was always going to be him getting a grip, right?
Yeah.
So I've been trying to work on a ref script to get him where he needs to be in it. He liked the concept of what I'm talking about, but he was only pulling with me. So he was probably kind of confident there, but we'll get there. That's all right.
All right, we got Big Thomas Goldston.
He got a
against
win,
Kenny.
though. He got a win in there.
He did.
In the pros.
He did. It's good.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and move Pat Hunt up to a green. In case I forget, I'm going to write that down.
Yeah, what am I? Purple?
It should be a purple.
I think I'm a purple. I don't know if I ever got it, though. I did, I think. I have to check.
If not, I got you, man. Thomas is he's got a tricky style.
Yeah, unfortunately for Thomas, he just sent his elbow to the moon going for the strap on that one. He needs the strap to win this, though, for sure.
Thomas?
Yeah, in my opinion.
He's going to have to catch and pull.
Yeah, his issue is he's going to have to foul to get that strap, I think, and he's already got one.
He's so explosive to not be fast at all, right? Does his timing just suck, or what's going on with? Why is he? He's got that like
he prefers to pull defensive. He doesn't like.
He can
pulling
explode from pressure.
Yes.
Well.
Yes.
But not from from nothing. So does he maybe not have that? Like, what is that? A type 3?
He likes. He likes to go here. I've talked to him about it. I was like, dude, why don't you just? He's like, I can't. I need to feel that before.
He wants the pressure first. So he's not explosive. He just has explosive power.
Yes. Which is why I can survive sometimes.
Yeah, because you're explosive.
I get enough to when he blasts, I can still hold.
It just seems like his timing's not quite good enough, I guess. Because I'm not explosive either, but I feel like I start better than him.
All right, this is getting interesting.
The strap's going to be way better for him, I think. But
I'm
I don't know. That guy looks strong as shit.
I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time. I'm gonna give Thomas this win in the straps.
Was it 2 o'clock? Kind of early, wasn't it, from their schedule?
Rooting for Thomas here. Did you have 3 of those pre-made?
I wouldn't say 3, but pre-made is correct.
Did you have 10 of those pre-made? I was like, I didn't see you roll anything. They're just coming out of nowhere.
I'm prepared for the stream, man.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
We got time to chill here, right? This
Yes,
is arm
sir.
wrestling day. That's what we do.
Yes, sir. All right, Thomas. Let's fucking sit down and hit that. Love how antsy I am for my teammate to win right now. This is crazy.
Gateway, baby.
I want Thomas to win so bad. Let's see. Redoing the strap.
Who was bitching?
No idea. Thomas is pretty particular about his strap, so maybe him.
Hey, I always tell everybody, man, do not start if you don't want to start.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
just
he's very good about getting what he wants in this
Yeah.
strap. That's something I need to work on for sure.
if you could make it a point that like there's something wrong with it,
Yeah.
they almost have to put it back on. You know?
In last practice, I focused on low hand top roll, left hand. Like, I really focused on strap, and I was like, oh, I'm, like, super strong right there. So I might try to set up strap for low hand now.
You guys are real setup dependent, I would think, right? Like whoever gets that good position is going to win that match.
Yeah,
Yeah, you probably train good together.
we do. It's great. It really
Because
is.
he's
good.
learning to go the backside, and if you guys both go to your opposite sides a lot,
Yeah,
it's going
I've
to work
been-
good for both of
I've
you.
been working on establishing my hook with him a lot, too.
Because you guys are both very good on completely opposite spots.
All right, let's get it, Thomas. Fucking go.
Oh, bad time to go
on.
blurry on us. There we go.
Sit. He's
Yeah,
got
he's
it.
good.
He's got it.
Yeah.
No, he fouled. Thomas. Oh,
Yeah, that happens.
that's his kryptonite,
It
man.
does happen.
That's his kryptonite.
But he's good about keeping it back on. Oh, was that 2?
Yes,
Ouch.
that was his second. That's his problem.
Yeah.
That's always what I'm worried about with
But
Thomas.
we've always told him that shit.
Yeah, I know.
So that's one thing. When you see these guys from Gateway fouling, and then you think, oh, they shouldn't train like that. They fucking don't. Or they do. But I tell them all the time, you got to quit fucking doing that
I know.
because you're going to foul
How many
out.
times have we told him?
Yeah. Oh,
Like 1,000?
dude, at least.
Yeah.
Too many to count. That's for damn sure. Enough that he'll tell you that I told him. That many.
He'll tell you that I told him.
This guy looks like he's pulling like Aaron Hickson. Ready to top roll city, but this guy looks way stronger.
Oh, yeah, he caught
Oh,
that.
yeah.
He
As soon
caught
as he
that
caught, he
shit.
was ready to blast
Oh, yeah.
through, wasn't he?
He was ready to go to the moon on that one. They stopped him right before he wrenched that.
That dude just got to work on his timing. That looks like a Minnesota Arms Sports shirt. So that's probably one of Josh's guys.
He was ready to explode.
Oh, what are we on? Is
still
it
still
same
231
thing?
plus, yep.
So is this the
I think we're getting towards
this the
finals.
finals? This is
here.
Brett and Jake Wessel. This is the finals.
Yep, I think so.
So who beat Drew? I didn't see
Ooh.
Drew. Yeah, just like we said.
Oh.
Who beat Drew? I didn't see
Money.
Drew lose.
Drew lost to the guy that he was dumping under on.
Oh,
And I think he dumped under earlier as well and lost.
that was just like we said it was going to be.
Yeah. Oh, no, here he is. There's Drew. Drew's got one loss, and he's going against Todd Hutchins.
This doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, it does. I got to scroll.
you gotta scroll
I'm
down.
retarded. My bad.
Alex Jones. You know, I'm kind of retarded.
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I told you, I never claimed to be the smartest guy. Recently. I shouldn't say never. I probably did when I was younger.
We also shouldn't say that R word, Bill. It's offensive.
Oh, is it? Seriously? Who are you offending? You can't offend a retard, right? Do they even know you're offending them? Like, seriously.
Bill,
like,
you
what
can't
the fuck?
say this. We're getting taken off YouTube.
Oh, God. This is crazy. This is ridiculousness.
Ridiculous.
Can't believe this world we're living in.
It's all right. It's slowly starting to come around.
Well, you meant, like, mentally, like, for real.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
for real.
come
people,
on.
For
people.
real, people are getting like really offended about the R word these days.
Oh, I thought that was autistic.
No, people are still laughing at that.
I thought they had, no, I thought there's a real words for that shit now, isn't there? So you could just use retard for a dumb person?
Trellick just called it out. We're done for, dude.
Oh, shit. I don't think you could cancel me, man. This is high dollar entertainment, man. If we could have been canceled, we would have been canceled back in the fucking early 2000s. So, like, I've been independent for longer than independent was a fucking word. And that's true, because who was talking about being independent in 99?
True.
Right? And that's what the fuck I was doing that shit. So, I don't know. Cancel me if you can, but I don't know. You could go back pretty far, even on my silly ass YouTube channel. It goes back to me doing some dumb ass shit. So,
Yeah, that's for sure.
I don't know. Whatever.
It is what it is.
That's some high dollar shit, man. No, I get it.
All right, Drew and the straps.
And Drellick, I'm on board, man. When I first saw you back when I got into arm wrestling, right? Really when you started, you didn't have. Fuck. Maybe you were monetized, but barely, I think. And I was attached or connected to that channel, and I thought, like, man, this is kind of like what I did back in the day. Like, it didn't matter. You just did you, and I don't know. I respect the hustle, man. I totally do. I don't know if I ever told you that, but I probably did, because I saw you at Michigan, so I probably told you there. But either way,
Yeah.
I respect the hustle, man. I like anybody that does what they do, their way, and they don't sell out and they don't conform. And I'm all for it, man.
True words.
I'm ready for 2 tables, so you're right, dude.
Dude, isn't it brutal? One table's brutal. That being said, just want to give a shout out to Drew Bishop once again in the straps.
Yeah. And for the brackets, arm bracket.
Yes, sir. Arm bracket.
I like the glasses on this guy, man, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's Valentine.
Dude's rocking it.
Style.
Oh, shit.
Dude, Valentine's got that hand, let me tell you.
Damn. All right. All right. We know. We see. Damn. That's some strength right there. All right, what do we got? Drew and who? Let's see. Drew and... He comes out of the B bracket.
Valentine, again. This is semifinals.
Damn, why is this scroll working weird? Where are we at?
It's because there's 2 scroll bars.
Yeah.
Scroll down. Scroll down. You already passed it. Right there. Nope. Up. Right there. We're in this. So scroll to the right now. There's a scroll bar on the bottom.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So grab that scroll ball. Yeah, that scroll bar and pull it to the right.
That's as far down as it goes.
No, on the bottom. Killing me.
This
Moving
one?
on. No, the bottom
there
scroll.
is only one.
The horizontal scroll bar.
This one? Oh.
There you go.
Okay. I'm like, I see 2. I'm calling these
I'm like,
two.
oh,
You didn't
the
say
bottom.
3. You got to say 3. You got to say 3 bars. So I missed that. What happened on the damn match?
Slip.
Did you miss it too?
I did.
Jesus.
I'm just completely guessing slip.
playing on 2 screens here, and we're looking at something different.
We're going to straps?
I guess they
Or rest
slipped.
grip. Oh, yeah, we're going to straps. I'm going with Drew. Tying anyone's arm to Drew is going to be rough for them.
I think so, but man, this dude's strong.
Yeah, he is. He's got a hand for days.
And what is it, supers too? So Drew's pulling super, because he got pushed up.
What happened to Drew's arm then, Boz? Why did he take...
Why is he not pulling 205? Or is it just
Didn't
like
you
the
say
week?
they
maybe
combined
it's week?
classes?
Yeah, from 230, but why? But he's
can't make
2
205,
classes
right?
up. Why not?
Because he's fucking so...
He can make 200. Nah, Drew could still make 200, man. He might have decided not to.
Yeah.
But there's no way he's more than like 215.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's strap.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Strapping anyone to Drew is a bad day.
He said, yeah. So he says stem cells don't take effect for a couple
He
months.
barely lost to Brent in a strap. I mean, it was a battle.
Yeah. It's just a bad. I think he's a bad matchup. Brent's a bad matchup for Drew.
No, like Brent had a hard time beating Drew.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be not only that first time. right? Brent kind of figured him out.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I've been wrong before.
And here, I think people can figure Brent out too. So like,
I think I have Brent figured out. I'm just weak as hell. The lane I go on Brent,
I agree,
feels very open.
That's the right one.
Yeah. I'm just not nearly strong enough to beat Brent.
No, but the way you pull, you're working on that. You're always getting that one stronger because you pull against guys that doesn't work against. Mm-hmm. So you're able to improve that.
Yeah.
Right?
No, it's getting there.
It's not like you're so good at it that you can't work on it.
I've hit Mirzad with it a couple times, but if Mirzad gets that hook on me, I have a way too hard of a time beating him there.
All right, are we back to 2? Remind me if they start going 2, because I don't want to miss those. I got to resize
Well, I think they should be
the
going to
screen.
2 now. Also, we should announce that Drew Bishop just won the 231 plus.
Did
Nope,
he?
never mind. They're still pulling.
Oh, did he?
Oh,
go?
no, it's left hand now, is it?
Hold on, did they? Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's 2 tables now, Bill. It's left hand. Unless they're doing 1 table for
No,
left
I haven't
hand.
seen 2 roll yet.
Are they doing 1 table for left? I don't know why I'm talking away from a mic. That's how you're hearing me.
I bet I could just type on that. I don't see why I couldn't, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I think they're doing 1 table for 231 plus left as well. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
You're back.
Good win for him.
Wrong. All right, Max Kapperman up. I mean, you can't knock the style of this kid. Not only is he fucking jacked to the fucking gills, right? But he's wearing bowling shoes with some fucking white sock. Dude, it's amazing. This kid's fucking amazing. Like, he's lucky I'm married. Yeah, he's a fucking, what, a junior world champion? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey, man, Mirzad Booth.
Oh, but he hit a wall. But he hit a wall. Oh, dude, yeah, all right. I don't know, man. He almost got on. I feel like he could have given him the straps, but that's a good call by Josh. We got a shit angle, so.
That's what's another case of slipping underneath, eh?
Yeah, well, that was called right.
Yeah, I agree.
And if you're dumping to slip to, you're bailing, like, but you can do that in the middle, right? The problem is you got to be below that peg. Yep. So it's like within 2 inches of the pin pad.
Tony Weichel says Max is far from Wessel, left-handed. Weichel, sorry if I said Weichel.
That's right. I called him Weekly forever. He came up one day at when I was running Illinois State that day. He goes, "Bill, I love you, but it's fucking Weichel, man." I almost said it again wrong. Like I always got like, fuck, I don't know. Which one?
All right, I'll drill that in my head.
It's the damn I and the E throws me off. So then I start thinking, did I think it backwards? I don't know which way.
It just seems like it should be Weichel.
Well, then you're right. It's just the E. That's the easier one than going from Weekly to Weekly.
Yeah.
Max finally found the real string.
We love you, Max. Junior world champ.
Do you remember that shit, Tony? You coming up to me at Illinois? Man, I was fucking stressed out at that tournament, so it's crazy I even remember that because I wanted to fucking kill everybody. I'll never, like after that, I was like, I'm never doing this shit again, ever.
Is this strongest batch 3?
Well, that's my own tournament. I run a different system.
Oh,
Running other people's brackets.
Yeah.
On a tournament that was 300 and something entries. Fuck that shit, dude. Like, it's not worth the stress to just be that guy that just gets a little bit of money. Like, I didn't even get much,
Yeah.
When it's your tournament, it's different. I got the stress anyway. But I'm there. Like, it was way cooler going to the last one when I didn't do shit.
Yep.
And just fucking drank all day. Probably not cooler for everybody else, but, There's only some people like me and then a select few like me after I've been drinking, man. So,
And there is only you after you've been drinking and smoking.
Well, that's always.
You just climb the pyramid.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
You climb the pyramid until you get to
Nobody knows
only
me
bill.
for not smoking, really, unless you.
I do. I
No,
know
you
you
don't.
do. I know. I don't know shit.
You never seen me, I don't think. Unless you were well, no, you were probably around. There was because during that time that I had to get custody or whatever, was fighting with the all that shit.
Yeah.
I had to quit for a little bit, so I did take a 9-month break or a year break or something.
I was around for that.
You might have noticed a difference. If so, that's when you would have. So probably only for the first few weeks, and then after that it levels out.
Yeah.
I just have my. It's not that I'm different. My my level's higher. Like I'll crack higher. I get pissed off at the kids a lot more and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I just get pissed off easier. That's all.
That's basically the only difference, by the way.
I hurt a lot more.
That too. That's how I really notice. It's like every practice, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I do. It really hurt a
Yeah.
lot more.
You're
The
like,
pain's a lot more. But did you notice that for real?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Jeff Dobb.
Well, I'm gonna go back and check because I missed it. Thank you, Mirzad. That's nice to say.
I think I kept it together decent until like I had to rebuild those things, man. I was losing my mind. If I looked like I wasn't, then I kept it together because for about an hour there, I was losing my motherfucking mind. It might have been, other than like when I was having my kid, probably like it was the most stressful I've ever been. It was tough. But made sure that wasn't going to happen as strong as bad. That's for sure.
True that. I wish I could smoke with you. God bless.
Well, there's so many ways, man. You could buy pee.
Hmm?
You could buy pee.
No, it's just my
No.
job.
I know you could buy pee, though. Is what I was saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, yeah. Solid press.
Got
My
him.
man.
Got him.
Beautiful.
Looked like he touched his shoulder there, but you wouldn't have seen it.
It's allowed, Jeff Dobbs.
I got a buddy that has been doing that shit forever. That buys the shit. Even before that, he used to use fruit pectin. He would buy that shit, mix it with water, and drink a gallon, and the shit worked for him like 6-7 times.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
His entire life. He's only had jobs that drug test.
Yeah.
And that guy smoked with me my whole life.
Yeah.
And I've only had jobs that don't. I just don't fuck with it.
Yeah. I'll say, said Mirzad.
Now
and,
it's legal, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Mirzad and Max got a good relationship in arm wrestling. One's the junior left and one's the junior right world champion for IFA. That's pretty cool.
All right, this is one of Josh's teammates, too, here against...
Thomas's weaker hand. We'll
Thomas.
see what goes on.
His left's pretty solid, though, isn't it?
Not nearly what his right is.
So this is Jake Wessel. All right, that's going to be a tough one, it looks like, for him. But the straps could help him out. But I don't know, man. That dude looks strong right there. They're not going to go to the straps. Was there an elbow foul, I assume? Who'd they call it on?
Didn't see it. I was reading chat. My bad.
That's all right. Somebody's got to keep up with it because I ain't reading that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No good for Thomas.
that's all right. Yeah, that dude was strong.
Yeah, he was.
Now, Thomas is only pulling pros, too, and he hasn't been pulling that long. But he was killing them amateurs, man.
Yeah, he was. Him and I have a very similar path.
Yeah, you had a totally different direction, right? Like, you
Yeah.
guys, angle-wise, like it's...
Yep.
The same thing for you. You were killing amateurs, kind of. Well, it took you a minute.
Yeah, I did. It was weird.
It was a good build, though.
Yeah. I built up, but once I was there, and I was really waiting.
How long did it take you to get a pro win? Once you just took that
Oh,
jump?
it's my first tournament. I got
Oh,
one.
right away?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's a plus, man. Like I said, it took me 2 fucking years.
That's
why I push people
That's
like
not to
to an
say
extent.
I haven't lost more than I've won. I mean, I went 1-4 at Kentucky Muscle. So I mean, the big tournaments I'm barely winning. At like the local tournaments, I'm placing sometimes in pro classes, but at Strongest Badge, Illinois State, Kentucky Muscle, I'm not placing.
You didn't pull
And
an
I'm
amateur
also-
strongest badge?
No, and I'm also in the wrong weight class, really. But got to work on that shit.
You really think you can make 230?
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
You
Yes.
really think you want to though for arm wrestling, or you want to
No,
just for life?
for health reasons.
Just for life?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm all for it. We're doing it for arm wrestling. I said, fuck that shit, pull supers. For life, yeah, fuck yeah. It's for you.
Yep.
And really, it's like 240.
Yeah, I'm happy to get 240.
Because then you make 230, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you want to, no
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
Because that's only that's a water cut.
Yep. Yeah, no,
So 242, you're
my
walking
weight,
in. Yeah.
My weight goal is just, a respectable 240.
Tony, you're at the tournament, right, dude? Or are you not there? You have to be there. I haven't seen him. Is Tony there?
So, full disclosure, I have never met Tony Weickley, so I don't really know
Shut
what
the fuck up.
I don't know what he looks like. And yes, sir, this is your podcast. I'll shut the fuck up.
It's not a podcast. It's a stream. It's a live stream.
Yeah, no, I've never met Tony. Or if I have, it's been in, seriously brief passing.
You had,
Because there's no way Tony knows me.
2 years ago, Illinois State. Here's Max and Jeff Dobb. We were talking about this. Mirzad, here's your
Here
match,
we go,
dude.
Mirzad.
Bam. He looks set up good, too.
He does. He's up high.
All he's got to do is go straight to the pad. Oh, that's right. You just had that baby. Congrats, dude.
Let's see it.
Ooh. He felt good. I think he's got a lane in there. If he doesn't get stopped, man, he's got it. Oh, he's got stopped. You better not commit too much, man.
Yeah,
You got hurt.
he had a stone wall on that one.
Yeah, he needs to, yeah. I hope he don't commit too crazy, man. Yeah, you got to change that, huh? Andrew, you not there either? Don't you usually frequent those tournaments? You're from up that way, right? Are you there? I wonder if he gets something in that strap, but I would think the
Is
strap's
Max
even
better in the
worse for him.
strap?
I
I thought he's better outside of the strap.
I mean, against Dobb, I don't think it can be good.
When we after pulled at Strongest Badge, for me, it felt way better in the strap than out of it.
Yeah, I don't see that working out good. I hope he don't dive in again. It looks like he might try to. Yeah, he's not. He knows better.
There we go. Good hold.
Oh, he's getting somewhere. He's got something
He's
there.
got hand.
Oh, shit. If he can move his elbow up, he can get something. He's just got to move after he hits.
Good match.
Holy shit.
Very good match.
He's running out of juice, but he might be able to get it.
He might be able to carve it in if he goes in.
Come on. You get elbow up.
Great match.
Stay back. Come back.
Great match.
Fuck yeah. Max is in this.
Awesome match. Oh, the elbow foul.
Good. Maybe good for him.
Great
match. Once he hits, he needs to move. When he's hitting his elbow so far back on that pad, he needs to adjust that forward.
Yeah, because his hit's opening his bicep.
So when he's hitting, he's coming back up, though.
Yeah,
But
that's the good part is he can keep his shoulder position and come up.
Yeah, if he brings his elbow forward, though, he could hit from down there.
Yep.
But let's see if he does it. We'll see. Yep, Jellick's got it. Got to stay down there. He's just got to rotate while he's down there and not come back up.
Yeah, he's got to gas out Jeff's bicep.
Yeah, but it looked like he was gassing more than Jeff was.
It did.
Well, Jeff was in the hold spot.
Yeah.
Matt was he actually fucking surged quite a bit and was able to still pull it off quite good.
Yeah, we'll see.
He did what he was supposed to do. Let's see if he can do a little more. Let's see. He needs to sniff some of that fucking pneumonia.
Yes, sir. Damn good match.
See if they can wrap the strap around Jeff Dobbs' fucking ridiculous hand here.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I got to make some bigger straps for these tournaments.
Yeah, Max was in a perfect spot. Yeah, you got to think he's a 210 guy right now, pulling supers. Planned on pulling heavies, and then there was no heavy, so they moved him up to supers. So.
Max is 210?
Yeah, Max 210 right now.
Gotcha. Thought he's 190.
He's a 90 guy probably, but he's like right now about 210.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, bro. See what we got.
Yeah.
He's in the hook. Oh, he still got pronation, though.
He did, but he's on the wrong side. Save it. Save it. Save it, Max. You're done. I mean, he's pulling great, but he just can't win. God, it's so dangerous.
Great match.
Yeah, it was a good match.
Great match.
And he went down like a gladiator, right?
Yep.
I just probably would have laid it down way before that, knowing that I was in that downhill battle, and I'm still pulling. But to each their own, man. Some people got that heart. Like, I got heart, but it's just logic to an extent of like, fuck, you really going to pull that shit off? I guess when you're in it, it's different too, right, than watching it from the outside.
Yeah. Never know what they're
That
feeling.
was impressive as shit, man.
It was. Why we're still on one table?
Because we're still in the supers.
Brutal.
Once we get past the supers, for some reason, I guess they'll run, I don't know. Maybe the way it runs, I don't know. I'd be running 3 all the time, but whatever.
Yeah.
Hey. To each their own.
That's for sure.
Quick work.
Elbow. All right, Dalton, here's the key. You just shove forward as hard as you can. The hell's a forwarder?
It's a street right down the road.
There you go.
Actually, it's a road right down the street.
Sick, dude. Got a damn eyelash in my eye. I'm dying over here.
Uh-oh. There's a good match.
Another elbow. Oh, easy win.
Bam, bam.
We take those.
All right. Should I repost this shit, you think, for the pros? We only got 40 people watching.
Here, go for it.
Anybody wants to share this, let them know the pros are up. Get this watched. Maybe drop a like to get YouTube to show this shit. Let's see if I still got the right link. Can't believe only 40 people want to watch this shit, though. Oops. Oh, got it anyway.
Valentine with the win. And signature table slap. That's a rough draw for
Dalton Keister. He's always getting ganked, man. drives all the way over to do these things and then just gets smashed. Hopefully get some after pull in, right?
Yeah.
Watch him win. I was just talking shit. He's gonna end up smashing Dob.
That'd be awesome.
Dave, not Dob.
Dave, Dob, what is it?
It's Dave.
It is Dave. I've been right this whole time. And we lost the stream.
Did we? Oh, right when I'm freaking posting it, of course. That's horrible. We'll be like, yeah, great stream. I'm out. What the hell?
10 out of 10 quality.
No shit.
All right, we're back.
Sorry about that.
Still the same match, so we're good.
Alright, so we didn't miss much. I'm still working on that entry count for you. Oh, what
and
the
we
F
lost it.
is going on here? This is no bueno. No bueno. Not sure.
And we're gone. Like every time he closes out of messaging you, like dies.
Yep, something's not right. This is not, this is what we got for that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit.
It's all coming apart, Bill.
Yep, everything's not right.
There we go.
Not sure you could see that. Like, that's pretty far through. Jake Wessel making good work of that shit. I gotta refresh this because I could be behind. He just fixing it. I feel like this is the same thing
match?
that I'm running. Is
Are we
what's
just
going on?
Are we just
right?
continually restarting the same match?
That's why I feel like it's not working. What do you think?
I don't know. Just hold it for a second, see if this one actually starts.
No, they keep saying that same
I know.
shit.
They keep saying, let's go, Jake. We'll just see if it plays.
Nah, it's gonna go to dead. See?
Yeah, that shit's dead.
Why does it keep showing live?
Did you refresh that
I
Instagram?
have refreshed all this shit.
Hey, here we go. That's something new. Super zoomed in, but new.
That's alright if we're down to 2. Could be user or my end, huh? Alright, that's alright. We lost everybody, but we're cool.
Shit happens.
It was just right after I promoted it. It's all good. Alright. So, how come I can't... Where's my fucking box? There it is. Good lord. Alright, my bad, fellas. And fellettes, if so.
Just need him to zoom out.
Yeah. He needs to. That's
Yeah,
the
correct.
problem.
That's what I'm saying.
We're getting closer, though. Yeah, I know. We're on it. We're getting that camera fixed. I get that that everything's out. Trying to at least get the sound in, and we're getting that fixed up.
Just need Pat to re-square it, and we're good to go.
He's probably pulling is an issue right now. Horrible time and a horrible spot to be. At least you could have got one table, you know?
Yeah. Well, he's cheering on Thomas right now, so.
Yeah, so might as well do like this one and make it.
And we're back.
Sorry about that. MBK to save the day. All right, man. I might have to start fucking making these. I don't know if I prepared enough. I thought those matches were supposed to happen last night. Were they? And then they just didn't? Or was I informed wrong?
As far as I'm aware, you were informed wrong.
Gotcha. That's probably the case. I gotta live under a rock. All right, Thomas Goldston here on the right.
All the cameras facing the left.
All good.
Strapping.
Coming with a care package for you, Drellick.
Strapping them both up, it looks like. Or just ref script on the left. Ooh, good match on the left.
Yeah, it is.
Very good match. Straight to strap.
I don't even know which way in the straps that'll go. What is that? That 55s probably? That
Looks like it.
See if I can find that bracket.
Goldston strapped up.
Cody Dollar smashed Uncle John, didn't he? He had to have. I think that was a bad match for Uncle John. Cody Dollar's nasty. That was a lefty match, too.
How good is Uncle John?
He's good, but, man, Cody Dollar's a fucking monster, man.
I gotta reopen YouTube so I can read chat.
Told me my bit rate's low. I don't know what that means.
Just means the screen's blurry.
Oh, yeah.
You can't do anything about it. There you go, Thomas.
Thomas being strong.
Good strap match on the left. Ooh, guy on the left takes it.
Yeah, I would have to say there's under 100 people at this thing. I'm still gonna try to get that total, but why are you so talkative over there, Aaron?
Secondhand high's killing me.
Is it that bad? Do I need to turn a fan on or something?
Nope, I'm just reading chat.
It's just a normal day, man. It's
Yes,
a normal
sir.
day.
Naturally quiet, anyways.
Well, you're not supposed to be. We are watching some arm wrestling, man. You're putting down some Alaskan, damn it, Alaskan lager or some shit.
Alaskan Amber. What the hell is wrong with you? How many times do I gotta tell you?
I don't know. Oh shit, Talmage.
Best beer in the world.
My man, what's going on, dude? I know he's having a drink with us. Ain't you?
Always.
Drinking like Ed McMahon and shit. I always think about that when I watch a lot of that. I watch, I don't watch TV really at all, but when I go to bed, I watch that Pluto TV, and I turn on a Johnny Carson channel and shit. And he's always hammered Ed McMahon for being drunk as fuck, man. Like all the time. Anytime there's any opening, like fucking Ed will drink that shit or,
Yeah.
you know, some shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Keister and Bishop slip, go to strap. Once again, I'm at a loss for words. Who's pulling on the left?
No, we could have just been partying too. I could be thinking Tim drinks all the time, man, just from out there, man. I was drunk all the time too. He's probably like, damn, Bill drinks all the time too. No, that's all I did, man. I racked up a hell of a tab at that hotel bar them couple nights. That's for damn sure. Poolside. Oh, shit. He's living large. All right, Drew Bishop first looks strapped up over here.
Devin Keister.
Keister in for some damage. Well, that is his lefty, though. That doesn't matter. Drew's left's getting good. Drew was trying to call out Tony Soib,
He did.
but he kept pulling out. Now he's probably way better. Like, he pulled out twice for different reasons. So, Tony's already up 2-0.
You heard it here first.
All right, let's see if Thomas can do some damage to Jeff Dobb.
Thomas the Train versus Jeff Dobb.
He could, man. I'm telling you, he could. Don't count him out.
We'll see. I think he's going to try to go through Jeff's hand, but who knows where Jeff's at after that burner with Max. Could be blown up.
I would think he would want the strap almost here.
Who?
Thomas.
He always wants a strap.
Yeah, but usually you would think not with Jeff Dobb, right? But I don't know.
Nah, his back pressure style kind of relies on it.
He got his hand. He got him.
Got it.
Oh, come on, Thomas. Elbow. 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 Elbow.
No. What was that?
That's all right. He went to the straps. He
Straps.
slipped well, too.
Solid.
That was fucking good.
All right, and strap, I
That was
think.
good work.
I think Thomas is about to get a dub on Jeff Dobb. Dabe. Stop ruining the way I pronounce it.
That was fucking good.
Very good.
Definitely cracked his hand.
Yep.
What's going on here on the left? What is going on here on the left? What do we got? That looks like maybe a 90-ish, 76, 90, 72. $90, I guess. 90 right. That's 90. Looks like
Just
not
cycle
Tony.
up.
Maybe James in August.
T. Soib. Represent. 2 Gateway members pulling right now.
Oh,
Thomas
that's
and
crazy.
Tony.
What? Oh, not at the same time. I got you. That is 190. You got Tony Sobe and Corey Lyon.
Tony on
Corey is fucking cocked.
Yeah. Tony on his worst hand, going for that press.
They say he's straight right there? That is crazy. That dude was cocked like crazy.
Thomas ends up losing in the strap to Jeff.
Tony, you better fucking turn your wrist in too. Yeah, you kind of got pulled over in that strap. Huh?
Yep.
Looks like, no. Let's see what happens in the strap. They're letting that dude stay crooked. He looks strong, though.
Get it, Tony. Quick match on the right. Got
Tim Lewis.
Tim Lewis in the house.
Recognize that.
Fortunately, Tony goes down right-handed.
Like the weight cut.
Yeah,
Affected him or to travel. I don't know.
could be a combo of both.
We'll find out from Tony directly.
Yes, sir.
The back pressure over here with Tim. All right. I'm assuming it's Tim and Connor. Let's see. What is that? 210. Tony Soib's got Tim Lewis on the left. First row.
I love it.
What is going on here, right? 230, I guess. 230. Yeah, Tim Lewis didn't make 210. So this is Connor below. Berzada would be a fourth. But we could probably make it work. 4 gets crowded. But it's definitely possible. Oh man. Tim, where are you competing next? What about you, Andrew? Where are you at? What's next for you too?
Find out where Tim is in the strap. The guy's sitting back for one hell of a top roll. Low hand posting. Tim going for a high hook, it looks like. If I see the hands right. Oh, he sucked in. Tim's got that. Good one by Tim.
Good the match and it stops with Tim. It's bad news usually,
Yeah.
you know. Got Seth Carlson over here.
Yep.
It's one of Drellick's guys, MBK.
Straight to strap.
July 9th. Oh, you're on that card. Is that with Dustin Hyatt and Cody Vanderveer? Is that the same card? Who you pulling?
Jeff Dave holding on and loses. Good match.
Oh, shit. I didn't know you were injured, buddy. I'm sorry. Hope that works out. Oh, Darren Bills, huh? Okay. You should be able to take that match. I don't know what rankings those are, man. I don't know nothing about Canada, man.
Keister's up. Real issues. I don't know any of these people's names.
You follow those brackets better than me, though. I don't even know what rank he is, but or what weight he is. Is he 230? You guys 230? I don't know. I don't think we have him ranked.
Quick win against Darren.
Well, I tell you this, man. What? First of all, are you a 230 guy or not? Or 210? Can you pull 210? I would assume 210. Yeah, can you make 210 though? Because it's 210 or 230. That'd be the first question. Can you make 210? Second would be, are you putting that $5,000 on that match with Brent Rockers that we talked about in Vegas? Because that would put you up there real quick if you could make 210 and smash him. And if you smash Brent Rockers in a super match for $5,000, then I would assume then you're fucking like 7th in the country. Right there. That easy, dude. Other than that, look at the rankings. Let's see. Let's see who's there, and I'll tell you what's going on. 'Cause, I don't rank people. I just run Arm Fighter. So right-handed, I assume.
Quick press in the strap.
If you're talking right-handed, man, I mean, like, shit. Drew Bishop's your man right here. He's pulling today. He's mentioned. I mean, then you got Dustin Jelliff, Bill Sinks, AJ Henson, Doug Allen, Mika, Joel Hudick, Quinlan. You know, any of those guys? That'll put you in the
Doug
in the
Allen?
running for top 10, and then Merlot's your number 10 guy.
Doug Allen's 210.
Doug Allen's about 220 right now, but yeah, he pulled 205 not that long ago.
He just pulled Krause, didn't he?
He was, yeah.
What weight was Krause?
I don't know. Doug might have been kind of heavy for that.
Yeah, just curious.
I'm not sure what Krause weighed in it.
Tim's match going to strap. I think Tim wins this in a strap.
He beat Joel every time. At 210. Where? When? Recently? Let me know. Show me. Tell me. And we can talk, man. I'll pass that info on if people don't know that. Because it is possible that these guys don't know everything. I feel like they do. Because they're the best that I've ever seen. But that does not mean that they don't know. And any further information that I don't have that I could make the rankings more accurate, I am always not only willing to do, but I want to do. So, see what Drew can do here with Tim Lefty.
I saw that, Mirzad. That was a crazy cool match. That dude is going to be a powerhouse. He's got some serious elbow integrity for being 17. I'll give him that.
Nope, and keeps going.
I don't think Michael Todd being fourth is off. But I would have to see who he's behind.
Talk about Michael Todd. So we
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
He's behind Cody Merritt, Corey West, and Dave Chafee.
For
Lefty.
yeah, that makes total sense.
He's probably saying he shouldn't be that high. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. He just beat Robbie Tapia, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he should be that high. I'm gonna ask just because I don't know. Who's Arm Sports Entertainment?
Yeah, do it again, but that's Tim Talmash.
Oh, okay.
But man, has it happened recently? Because if it's already happened, like, why do it again? Just give me the info and tell me when it happened, and let me pass that along and see, like, move on to bigger and better things, man.
I don't know who won the Drew Bishop match.
There's Tony.
But Tony just got yanked over and fouled. See if he finds a better slot for himself.
Is that like Seth's little brother right there, maybe? It looks
I don't
like
know.
him.
He just smashed Tony, though, so.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, do that shit again.
Yeah.
Damn. Tony don't look like himself right
I
there.
know. Tony's having a rough day.
Well, yeah, do that shit again. Make it happen. Or get one of them guys. I mean, you got wins on any of them guys or what? Tell me if it's wrong. All I can do is pass on info, man. I don't rank the guys. I do feel like it's right, though. And I could use more people that really would put in the effort to do it. It's just, it's a lot of work for nothing. Negative, actually. Not even nothing. It's actually negative because people only shit on you. So it's a lot of work for negative, and it's hard to get people to commit to that. So we got 4 of them. And if I had 20, it would be even more accurate. But good luck finding 20 of them guys, I guess. But if you ever want to put in an application, anybody, you're welcome to. Armfighter at highdollar.net.
And you said you never got Eric to agree to it for saying?
Man, yeah, he's on board. He thinks that we got the best set, we're the rankings to follow or whatnot, and that's my dude.
Yeah.
But he's the type of dude that, like, if you want to put the time into it, if he's going to do it, he's going to do it right, and
Yeah.
he doesn't have the time to do it like he would want to do it, and he doesn't want to half-ass it. You know?
Gotcha.
I wish I could get him to half-ass be involved. You know?
Yeah.
But that's
I
not.
can't think of anyone that knows more.
Yeah, he's not that type of dude. It looks like Tim's got this one. Oh, holy shit. Tim did bring his elbow off the back, and I think far before the pin, but he didn't get the call. But it definitely looked like his elbow was a foot and a half off the back of the pad before he was even close to losing that match. But
Yeah.
that was just off of me watching it real time. I don't know. And from a horrible angle. But my angle to the back isn't that bad. I don't know.
You're just biased.
Maybe.
Kidding.
I could be wrong too. I got a few captains in me, you know. 2 tables going on, a few screens. I don't know.
Yes, sir. Straps on the left.
Tim, shoot me them things. If you beat them guys recently, let me know. If you're supposed to be on there, man, I want you on there, and I'll talk to you soon, my man. That dude would look like it was easy work right there.
Great match on the left. See who gets it.
We got Tim Lewis back up. I bet that's Seth's little brother.
Getting real antsy on the left. 2 top rollers about to hit hard.
Oh,
Domination. Good hit in the strap.
let's fix up that camera a little bit. No, you cannot be in more than one weight class on the rankings. They're going to be ranked in their most competitive class that they're active in within the last 12 months.
The only thing you could change is to add an overall ranking.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's so hard.
I know.
People
that's
already
the
don't
only
like.
way you transcend weight classes is you have an overall ranking, and that's it. You just move on.
Yeah. People do that. Everybody's got their own little
By the
top
way,
10. You know?
I'm saying that, not switch your whole ranking system to that.
No,
I'm
add
saying
it.
in addition.
Yeah.
Yeah. But once again, that's just another layer of
You know, I
complexity.
tell you what. You know what I probably could do is get a lot more people involved in that one.
You'd have to know they're putting in the work, though.
Not really for the top 10. Everybody puts that out.
Yeah, I know, but everyone's just going to do it based on their feelings.
Right. But if you had
It just
1,000
doesn't
of
seem
them,
like an informed opinion.
yeah.
All I'm saying is, on the arm wrestling Facebook pages, I've seen some horrendous top 10 lists.
Yeah, that's true. You'd have to get the right people. But you could probably get a lot more people to do that than will do top 15 of every class in the country. Because
would.
it's hard to do.
That is correct.
So if you're saying, hey, man, I just need you to do top 10 and, update it all the time, then it's probably not that big a deal. So maybe I could get Eric to do that or something,
That's a good point.
Maybe Ingen, shit like that.
Yeah, I think Ingen's trying to start doing his own top 10, right? But that's in the world, not in the country.
Yeah, and I'd like to almost keep it in the country. But I'd be willing to, for that list, switch it up, I guess. I mean, what would it matter if it was just the country or not for that one? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Interesting.
Are there a set of rankings that are universally accepted?
Armfighter.com.
There you go. You heard it here first.
I mean, that's the official U.S. rankings, man. And then you got the world rankings.
Who does those?
It's through X Sports News.
That's what it is. That's right. Who runs that? Mazarenko?
No, Christian. His name's Christian. I don't know the last name. I can't pronounce it, I don't think. But they've ran it forever, man. There's some kind of point system and shit. I don't know. It's ran different than what I do. The way we do it is based kind of like the college AP.
Yeah.
The same thing, right? Everybody submits their list, and you average that list
Yep.
out. I just need more people. College AP's got 65
Yeah.
legit people going. And
Yeah.
I mean, and honestly, it's pretty damn good, right? I mean, they're pretty fucking close. So that's why I figured it's the only way to do it, because you can't do a linear, hey, I beat this guy, you need ranked ahead of him style, man. It doesn't work. Not getting a super match, maybe. If they're close, then it makes sense. But it's hard, man, when it's like, what if that guy pulled 4 classes, the other guy didn't? Does that count?
Yep.
Yeah, hell yeah, it does.
Deeps, there's people working on a chess ELO rating system.
Yep.
That's
Corey Miller.
Corey Miller is doing that right now.
Hell yeah, it is. It's called VARS, VAER, or VAERS, or something like that. Or I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna hook you up right now. AERS.
Arm wrestling ELO rating system.
Yep. Arm wrestling ELO rating system. Let me see if I can get. There's not much more I can get.
Yep, just a
than
picture.
That. Yeah. So it's the Arm Wrestling ELO rating system, AERS. Corey Miller putting that on. And actually, Arm Bracket right now that's providing the brackets
Hooks directly into that.
is making it to where it does as well. So Corey Miller also, that does this system, has his own bracket system as well that runs off of Microsoft Excel, and is very, very easy to use and user-friendly. And if you know how to run Excel, you can run it no problem. And he has that system as well. Drew's doing his on an app, but both of them are going to work together on this ELO rating system that will basically, just like ELO works with chess or any spades, what else do they do? All kinds of shit they use it for, right?
Yeah, they use it for a lot of internet sports, esports.
Yeah, shit like that. So I mean, it's well known and proven to be correct. So as long as he gets enough information.
The nice thing about ELO is it's free from bias.
Yeah,
whether or not it's
based.
the most accurate, it's just free from bias. That's what makes it.
There you go. So
you could argue that Bill's list is more accurate.
It is going to be more accurate, and it's still going to be. But here's what it's going to do: that ELO system that he has is going to make my system more accurate because it's going to give him another tool to look at to really give a better opinion.
Yep.
So it needs to happen. It's a great system. I'm on board completely. I don't think it replaces what I'm doing because I don't feel that there's any linear mathematical system that's going to do rankings for this sport, because otherwise it's going to get manipulated.
Yes.
It's going to go towards a person that competes more or doesn't or whatnot, and you have to have a subjective view in order to get a correct ranking. I feel I just need more people that would really put in the time to legitimately rank and could legitimately rank the top 20 guys in the country at every weight class. Preferably more, and maybe even women. If I could find people that could do women, it would be phenomenal. Because I've had people ask about women's classes, but my guys don't know enough about it. There's not enough info to be accurate, and I'm not putting it up if it can't be right. So. Pronouncing it as Aries. Yeah, is that what the guy is? Is that Aries? Is that like a god or some shit? Like it looks like the picture I'm looking at looks like a little badass dude.
Yeah, Aries is supposed to be the god of war in Greek mythology, but
does it look like that guy?
The helmet's supposed to be representative of it, but that's not even how you spell it. Aries is E-R-E-S.
That's what the Armwrestling ELO rating system is.
That's definitely not Aries, for sure.
It just needs to add an IE, right? It could be A-E-R-I-E-S then? Maybe like intelligent something? So the
Arm Wrestling ELO rating intelligence system.
Intelligent, yeah, then it's our, is that good enough or do you need an E too?
I mean, I don't know what the answer is, my guy.
Oh, the bat's there. That's stuck. That's your boy Nathan Johnston over there. Johnson took out Tony. He's good right-handed too, it seems.
That would be cool if we did, Carolyn.
Well, I probably never did promote that stream out.
I was about to offer Ingen, if he flies me out to Turkey, I'll be the guy that announces names.
Man, I tell you what, I wish I had the money to go over there.
Yeah, same.
Because I would 100% give $1,000 for that sponsorship he was talking about.
Yeah.
100%. If I was already going or had the trip made, like that, whoever gave him that idea, and if he came up with it himself, kudos. I think somebody gave it to him. Genius. I would 100% give that money and be that guy. There's no way I can get my ass over there.
Mirzar, that's probably the closest you're going to get.
A-R-I-E-S. Yes. Boom. There it is. That's better. I tell you what, I'm gonna pitch that shit, and we're gonna try to make that happen. Boz, not only will you be the guy that created Bosnian arm wrestling and the WAF or IFA and all of it or whatever, but maybe you could change this shit to be correct since that's been upsetting you.
Also, are you talking about Corey's matchup with Daniel Prokopchuk?
Oh, how about that shit, huh? You finally get in?
I don't know what. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's.
I'm trying to get
name.
my boy Dylan Burns over there right now. That's what I'm working on.
I tried to get Brent. Brent said he's not interested with the war going on.
Yeah, you don't want to travel. He'll probably do that WAL shit though.
Yeah. I agree with you, Mirzad. I think Daniel smacked him or smokes him. I don't think it's gonna be close. And that's no offense to Corey. But yeah, I think Daniel just waxes him.
I did mention intelligence, so I guess I get a piece of that, huh, Mirzad?
10%.
Good enough, man. It might be good. They're not playing no music there, huh?
No.
At all?
No. Crowd's falling asleep here.
I don't know, man. Like, I think about that for my tournament coming up because of the copyrights and shit. Like, what can you do, right? Like, it's good to not have it, but is it if there's nothing going on? But see, I'm going to run mine different, so I don't know. But I'm thinking about having, like, a little circle painted in the corner like they had in Vegas and just having, like, you know, some guy with a guitar standing there playing some shit. What do you think? Maybe have them coming in shifts and they can just run out the circle.
That'd be great.
We gotta play some fucking not. I mean, at that point, it can't be.
You don't need music at your
Just
tournament.
can't be copywritten.
If you have 3 tables running, you don't need tables at your tournament because there's always something to be entertained with.
Mm-hmm.
But at a tournament where you're running 1 table sometimes and you don't have music, it starts to get a little sleepy in the crowd. Boys to men, says Tony. Great choice.
What happened? What I missed?
Free chat.
I like the private thing, Drellick. I like it, man. I wish I had the room too, right? Like if I thought about it, right? Like if I could just run the cameras out there, because I got the gym right there. What if we set up our mini shit? We could run completely.
You mean out of
run
the
events.
garage?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Where I just clicked it on and it was running
I've been wanting you
it.
to do that forever. Like, you don't even need, God bless 217 arm wrestling. You don't need him to do rivals.
No. Well, it wouldn't be rivals. It would be Gateway versus whoever, right?
Right, but you could just make it a
Whoever
continuation
wants,
of
come
rival.
bring it.
Right.
But like just set up everything where I just clicked it on, I ran it from here, and you announced it from here, but it was happening out there.
Yeah.
But it's so small. Like,
It's
how do we
fine
fit
as long
it
as you
in?
focus on
Is
one
it?
table. Yeah,
No,
you're
I
good
love
to go.
I love the in-house. I think Michael Todd's doing it like that, and I fucking love it. I wish I had like a big steel building and I could have an event center. You know,
Yeah.
like I would so do it. But I'm in the process. Like I either need to run. It's a pain in the ass to get a wire through these walls, or I got to go wireless.
Yeah.
or I run the whole system out there and not run it from here. But I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, well,
I'd have to get the whole thing
me
up.
and
but-
Kristen are gonna buy a house soon here, and I'm hoping that we have a basement or a space big enough to do some shit like that.
Yeah. Man, that's what I wish I had, a little more space.
Yep.
But man, if that was cool and like if you did one up there, like Drellick had one up north, Michael Todd has one. I wish that there was like 10 of them across the country, right? 10 to 15, maybe 20 at the most. Good event centers that were arm wrestling based.
Yep.
And then you collaborated to have one specific, like you could have arm wrestling everywhere, but those were the only ones that mattered.
Yeah.
Right?
I would love that. Or at least for super matches. Maybe not
No,
tournaments.
tournaments. Super matches you could do
I don't-
from there too, sure.
It'd be impossible to do like a tournament out of your garage. Like,
Well, my garage, yeah, it's different.
No,
But like not if you had the
I'm
whole
just
event
thinking of-
center.
I'm just thinking of like parking.
I guess you're right. Could you do a tournament out of Michael Todd's? He's got a big
I don't
thing, but I don't
think so unless he's
probably
got
couldn't do a whole
parking
tournament.
to support 100 people, right? I mean, you got to find somewhere to put people's cars.
That's true. That's true. That's a good concept too.
Yeah, I'm just
Maybe
think-
we
I'm
set
just
it up
thinking,
now
like,
and we run matches for
like
a while.
local matches, or someone travels out of state and just do teams versus teams. Then
Yeah.
that's way more feasible, in my opinion.
Yeah. Either way, if you have a few different, so you don't have to travel so far.
Yeah,
And those were the only ones, and they collaborated, so it was all.
yeah. I've always wanted there to be like a public list of our team, and someone could just go to that list and be like, "I want to challenge this person." And
That's
I'm,
what our
and I said- and
bet
I'm-
tried to do,
yeah,
right?
and I'm willing to drive to Bill's house to do it.
Yeah.
And then we could just have you and someone
Well-
else ref, and then you're just good to go, right?
If we figure out the angles and the table thing correctly, like, do I change that stage to, instead of having the two tables, just do the one, like it would be normal,
If it became an event, yeah.
and
But
then set up everything for
practice-
that?
Yeah, for practice, leave it as two. But if you like had a dedicated day where people were coming in hot, then yeah, change it to one. Set up the cameras, good to go.
Yeah, but I mean, I could have that already ready to go, and we just lock in and have announcement here,
Yep.
with the shit going on out there.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, I was already like it's on the list too. I got a list of shit that I'd work on, and let's talk about getting it out there. Like it's already partially set up here. Why not just kind of rotate it out there a little bit?
Yeah. But you're right, running the cables is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but you could run that at any time.
Yeah.
You know, like everybody wants matches and shit.
That's brutal, Mirzad.
What do you say?
Set up Sweet Tea versus Matthew Amondi.
Hey, fuck no, he's fucking for real.
Is he?
Yeah, hell yeah, why not? Amondi's coming on strong, man, and I think T beat him.
Really? I haven't seen Amondi do anything. Has he been practicing?
Man, he's strong as shit, and yeah, he's been working, right? I think you'd have to ask Mirzad, but I'm pretty sure he's working out there with him. No, for sure we do that shit. We just got to get T to come up here. And honestly, people...
Oh, is Amondi at school with Mirzad? Is that what it is? I thought he was...
Yeah, he goes... yeah, I think it does go
I
down
thought he was local, and he just
No,
showed up...
no, he's down there.
Got it. I thought he just showed up one day and then showed up to a tournament and then left.
Nope.
That's on me. I didn't know that.
So I think that, and you know what? People want to come down here all the time. I could, like, link that into where we do that super match with one of these guys, and we get them in on the podcast.
Yeah.
Because people always need a reason to come down, but they don't, you know, they ain't trying to drive forever to get on it. So I'll tell you what, that's what's going to happen, I guess. We're going to start doing some events from here, huh?
I would like that.
All right, well, that's going to happen. So what is it, May?
Yeah.
We'll get that done. We'll get that done. We'll throw our first event this year.
Like, you just throw something on in November or something?
I probably won't take that long. I've already had it on the plan. I've worked a little bit into it, so yeah, for sure. We'll do little small cards, maybe. Yeah, that is what it is. Similar to what we got going on right now, but I don't know. Can I do one camera out there? Do you think I need multiple cameras? What do you think?
It would depend on what you want on your stream. You could do either.
What do you think if we're doing it from the? If we're doing a event of like 3 or 4 or 5 matches at the most, probably, right? You wouldn't do more than that.
Depends on how you configure that. But I would want to have, the
Well, you do whatever you
the
want.
main view be the side, and
You
then
can do
maybe
whatever you
like
want.
another view from up. I don't know.
Multiple, or where you switch back and forth.
Yeah,
So 2.
probably.
Oh, hit a wall.
If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
Right? Yeah, so you need multiple cameras, so I'll probably run maybe one Ethernet out there and then just put a hub.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Wireless seems like a pain in the ass.
Way too bad, yeah.
But I just
Especially
want to be able to turn it
from a basement to a garage, yeah.
on. I want to be able to just turn it on and come in here, and then you could have like a same thing we're doing right. It's almost the exact same thing. But that could be anybody, right?
Yep.
All right, it's happening.
That's what I like
First
to hear.
one. I'll talk to Sweet Tea. I'm pretty sure there's no reason, Mirza, that he would not do that shit because he was just asking for a match.
He says yes to everything.
Yeah, he was already just asking for one, so talk to him. I'll talk to Sweet Tea. We'll make that one of them. I'd like to get maybe like I don't know. Maybe just do 3.
Yeah.
I think 3 is a good number.
I'd like to have a super match at the end of this year.
It would be, well, that'd be so number 2 maybe, huh? After we get the kinks worked out.
Yeah.
If Omandi's coming, then maybe
So
we get Mirzad in there then.
I
'cause
want to
he's
start
coming
doing
with him.
super matches more often.
Mirzad's got to be the main event if Omandi's coming.
Sure.
So Mirzad, the main event, and we need a middle one.
Mirzad versus Jared Cook. Well, that's
We'll let Mirzad pick.
Yeah.
I like it, but
Or, don't really.
depends on who the second. Maybe we fill the
Don't want to
second.
do team versus team, but him versus Jared Berlin. I don't know where that's at.
I haven't seen Jared in a while.
Yeah.
But wait, no, I don't. That's what I wouldn't want it. Well, I guess it don't fucking matter, right? Like what I would be
Doesn't.
doing
as
is
long as
just
people's feelings don't get hurt, right?
no. If that's just what you want to do, there's
Yeah.
got to be something involved, though, right? Like maybe do they got a bet? Maybe.
I mean, when we have team rankings, eventually you're gonna have team matchups, right?
Yeah. And if they're not going to do it, where are they going to do it?
Yeah.
But here, at least, like we could just turn it on whenever. We just flip the switch and we rock and roll. Maybe it's once a month or something, but it's like game day.
Yeah.
You know, time to roll. Way to train, maybe a training thing.
Yeah.
People come in.
And then people start getting practice doing ready goes, right?
There's your practice, right?
Yep.
Straight up matches, live.
Yep.
All right, so we'll just start with see if we can work out Sweet Tea and then see who wants to. Well, first, I got to get the shit set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Are we down to ladies? Did we finish all the brackets
I
already?
don't even know.
Check the bracket thing. We've been talking so much. We've
I know.
been zoning
Like
out.
discussing. Hey, we're gonna throw this and that. Here's what's really going on, though. This weekend. So you are coming in, you're not, damn it. I thought. Oh, no, that was for last
He said
week.
he's coming up next Friday, so he could do the podcast with you.
Does it pop out, or do I just got to look for.
I don't know. I'm just saying, scroll down and see if all these classes are finished already,
I don't think anything's finished.
or if they're in the last 4.
If they're running 230, are they running supers, right?
Right now, they're running ladies.
Good Lord.
I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
You can keep up with it at armbracket.com.
You certainly could.
The link's posted at the top of the chat.
Just like you can keep up with the rankings at armfighter.com.
Bam.
Got that link too. Put it up in there. It is the official U.S. rankings.
Yes, sir. And if you need a good T-shirt, I know where to point you.
Alright, I don't see chicks on the bottom, I guess. Yeah, women's. You got Alexis and Pantera on the A side. Olivia.
Kapperman and Soy.
Good luck, Tony. Tony's asking for the strap. Max says, absolutely not. No way am I giving you the strap. Tony's like, we'll fucking see. You're taking the strap, dude. So he's going to dump in onto the ground. Bam! Strap time. He gave him the win. Oh, shit. Tony's definitely off his game when he doesn't get the strap, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Mac is... Max? Max even? Max is on fire.
Yeah, he is. Tony's having a rough
stud.
day.
Max is a stud, though. All right, so I wonder if this is B-side. Could this be Olivia and Jennifer? Could this be Empress and Evie? Who is this? Could it be Alexis and Pantera? I don't know. Who's on there? What do we got, 190s?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. You just involved in a chat, I hope, and not, like, gay porn or anything?
That's out of pocket, Bill.
Kicked off again. Can I not say that? What the fuck?
No, you can say whatever the fuck you want.
I don't know, man. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings.
You've hurt mine too late.
Man, we should be doing better commentary, man. We're just having a good time.
Yeah,
It's
we
all
are.
good. It's all good. All right.
If I knew these guys' names,
I do know this guy.
I could do better
It's
commentary.
Nathan Johnson. I'm not sure he's going against, but I could probably find him on these brackets if I knew what freaking division. I don't know. That's the problem of following this, is knowing what division's on the table. I'm guessing 210 or 230. 210 probably. Left. Nope. What are they pulling left? Or is it right? I can't. Looks
Right
left.
on one table, left on the other. Does that help you? Right.
It does a little.
Right and left.
Yeah, that's Devin. So that's Nathan Johnson and Devin Perrin, I think.
Oh, going for that press. Brutal position.
That looks dangerous
Oof.
over here. but
Yeah, it does. He doesn't give a fuck about that elbow.
Fuck it.
That is brutal.
That looks pumped over there, man. He looks ready to go, don't he?
Yeah, it does.
Fuck it, let's go. I don't know, man. That Nathan Johnson dude is strong as shit, though. I feel like Tony's not on his game. I don't want to take any
I
credit
know.
away from everybody, so
Something
I don't
does
want to
seem
feel like
off.
a hater because
No.
that's my guy. But, like, come
something
on.
does seem off about that.
Or these guys are just stronger than us, and maybe we need to level up.
Yeah, maybe Gateway's a bunch of pussies.
That could be.
Could be.
Doubt it.
Back in that vicious press.
We're going to find
Yanked
out.
of it.
You can come find out live, right?
In the garage.
Fucking we're doing it.
Yes, sir.
So if anybody wants a piece of some of these Gateway guys that are getting all this fucking light,
Looking at you, Michael Todd, right?
you can come travel to St. Louis and get it at any time. Once we're set up, I'm going to say any time we work that shit out, you come in, we will take a match. And I'm telling you, I got a guy for every weight.
Yep.
Every weight.
Yes, sir. I would say almost a guy for every weight and every level of skill.
Pretty much, man.
Yeah.
Like I could fill a lot of shit.
Yeah.
What do we got? Like over 50 guys active. And probably more if they're more active.
Yeah. You know if Logan Duckworth is going to be more active?
I'd like to know if we can actually claim him, because
Yeah.
sometimes he roll with
That-
other people.
That dude impressed me at Rivals.
No, he's good, man, but like he's trained here a couple times and we took him into Rivals because he wanted a match, but like he's also trained with CIA a couple times. He could almost have been with them.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And do we officially lay claim to the GOAT?
Yeah, I mean, that's tough to say too. I'd like to, but can we? I don't know. He trained here once.
Oh. That's one more than anywhere else.
Maybe. Like the Keisters were trying to get him. So,
Yeah.
and honestly, he's only an hour off. I hope they do get him up there. They could get Roman up there sometimes, and Zach Hayden, I think.
How far is
So-
he away from us? In
Keister
Hannibal?
or I think it's like 3 hours, two and a
That's
half hours.
fucking rough. It's cool to have him out here, though.
Hey, these girls, are they pulling yet, or are they just setting up? God damn,
setting up.
she is fucking dedicated.
Can we get her a freaking platform to stand on?
Fucking, they do make right. Oh, not here, they don't. Looks like there's one over there.
Yeah, there are risers. They're just not taking them. She's on her tippy toes.
Jesus Christ, man. She is fucking like, I can't. I just want to be 5 inches taller. You can be. 4.
Get her a riser. Oh, they are pulling. He's just keeping her shoulders square.
Okay.
Oh,
I
so
was asking that at first. I was saying first,
We're
but then I was
so
with it. No, once you said no, I'm like, you're right.
Yeah, dude. I thought he was squaring them.
That's fucking great. She needs a riser. She smashes her with the riser. They probably both need it, but she definitely does.
Yeah, dude. Damn, son.
Good Lord.
Easy win for Tony on the left table.
That's wild, man.
I love how he asked Tim
That's all
Lewis
right.
for a strap. Tony's a man. I love him. But I
All
don't
right.
give a shit.
Bam. They held on strong, man. I think these guys are just strong. I don't think Tony needs to ever cut weight necessarily, though. If he's not 190, fuck it.
I think his future's at 210 for sure.
Here it was because of that match, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. I think 190 is his weight.
Really?
Yeah, just not if he's Oh,
What
come
the
on.
fuck, Pat?
Fucking Pat. Leave it to Pat and he's eye. Doesn't make sense. We're gonna schedule it in. It's gonna be in July, probably, or late June, July. Probably July, but we're gonna do 2. Are you in?
I'm in.
All right, but you gotta read the shit, man.
I will. I have till July.
All right, we're gonna get somebody else in. Tony will be back in.
I said, let Tony be back. Just don't, KO him before the stream starts.
We'll do it again, but you gotta read it, and the whole thing's gonna be the moon this next time.
That's it?
That's it.
I'm down
You
for
gotta
that.
read it.
I think that's a better format, by the way.
Yeah.
Is to choose one topic and really
Yeah.
go in on it.
Yeah. We figured it out in the last one. Let's rock and roll. That would sit there.
Yeah.
So you got time. I gave you some shit. Give me your rebuttals on that.
All right.
All right. And
What if I don't have
or
rebuttals? What
Maybe
if I
you
just
don't. Maybe you
believe?
come in and change it. Andrew won't because he ain't reading that shit anyway.
Andrew doesn't
And
care
Tony,
enough.
who knows where he was at?
I don't think Tony remembers it.
Yeah, so that's fine. So we'll get his opinion and we'll rock and roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll work on scheduling that on my next available, and I think it's July.
All right. I'm down.
But you got to read it.
Have to. A strong set of words there.
All right. Looks like we're going pro right hand.
We were already pro right hand for a while, weren't we?
Other classes then, I guess. Damn it.
Stop hiccuping, damn it.
All right.
Back to warming up.
That looks like shark from that angle, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It ain't because it's Minnesota, but I'm just saying. Oh, see, they do got a riser. There's at least one. She said, screw this. I'm on it. She needs 2
Yeah, we're
of
still
them.
pulling right and left hand, right? Yeah. So
That's Drew Bishop's wife.
we just wife.
Yeah.
Those are kids, weren't they?
No, the girls? No way.
I think so.
You're crazy, dude. That was Drew Bishop's wife.
That's fair. They look like kids.
That's messed up.
Maybe they're just short.
She's short, for sure. She was using a riser. No, I'm pretty sure that was, man.
Yeah, it could be. Doesn't make much sense that they'd be doing kids right now, anyways.
Yeah, they already did kids.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Oh man, you got me in thinking of this thing now. I gotta figure out how to set it up. I'm ready to go. I was just about to set a new thing up, pull this thing out, put a little table in, change the side over here. So
Gonna be good.
now there's a reason to do more of it. I'm gonna get rid of that stage shit. Fuck it. It's like $1,000 that I spent on them damn stages.
It's good to have something at least, though, that stops the table from moving like the stages do.
No, not the ones that are down there. The ones that are stored, because I had to do the tournament. All that wood that's on the side.
Yeah.
No. Of course, no.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
thought you
change
said you were
that.
getting.
No.
I was like, what do you mean?
No, that has to be there. I'll probably do one in the middle though, instead of two. But I can always rotate that at the time, you know.
Tim Lewis going up against another guy in the strap. Therefore, I favor Tim Lewis. Tim looks like he's about to top roll. Because he is about to top roll.
Stuck, but there's no way you're pulling out a 10 from there.
No shot. No. King's move. I like it.
Yeah, but it's like, why?
Why not?
Because you lost.
No, he's good. He's in the King's move. This is how he wins.
You're crazy, dude. Like, he's not even putting any effort in.
Just watch, Bill.
Okay, dude. Whatever. I'm going to watch the right side. How about that?
Easiest win of this guy's life. And he lost.
Give me that $5 back.
Oh, I just love playing devil's advocate.
She probably does, man. I don't know. I'll tell you this. Drew's got good taste. Let's see if she can pull this off, though. I bet that other chick's like, holy shit, you could stand on that thing? Like she didn't even know, and that's why she wasn't using it in the first place. So that guy was happy. You should never punch the table. Anybody seen that? Drellick? If you're still on the stream, tell that guy, man, you can't ever punch the table, even the pad. Stop punching. If you got to smack, I guess. Maybe you shouldn't even do that. And if you do smack the pad. But don't punch anything and try not to smack it. If you do smack the pad. How about that? You smack the pad. No punching anything. No smacking the table. Let's do that. But Drellick, you got to pass that along. He had an MBK shirt on. Look at that. Drew Bishop's wife smashing other chicks. Taking advantage of the riser. Uh-oh. She got to go against this. Damn, this chick's big. She's like two of her.
You're not wrong.
You need 2 risers, girl. Better.
Good lord.
Is she pulling up? Holy fuck. Let me check these. Let me check
Also, what's up with
armbracket.com.
these janky risers not fitting under the table?
Yeah, what the yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not high dollar. At least it's a riser. Man, I bet she's big. Alright, so let's see if I can't find. Alright, women. I didn't see what happened there. No, man, honestly, I wish I had them tables with the like the armors, like the Mazarenko tables with the crank up shit. Like maybe I'll make my own in the garage because I like the fact you can just crank that shit up and down and it's correct with the table. That shit's pretty badass.
Yeah.
But I don't see why, man. Like to a riser's fucking 2x4s and a half-inch sheet of plywood. Like it's literally all it is.
I mean, don't all tables have like a uniform width underneath them?
Yeah, it's that. Well, no, because some of them don't fit right. Like that one that I make fits right into that combat and latches in and gives you more of a platform behind it. Because I did that because of the tournaments, but some of them, like the Mazarenko, they're a little different on the inside. But you could make one that fit into all of them.
Yeah, you could.
For sure. Yeah, Joe's always got the cool platforms, man. He's got like the metal shit, kind of a step up with the grip tape and all that shit. Well,
yeah.
Yeah,
You could easily make a platform that you just slide under, you crank an arm, and it like expands out and grips against the table leg so it doesn't move.
Yeah, I don't even think it's about moving as much. Once it's there, it's not that big a deal. People are worried about it moving so much. It's like it just needs to fit and it doesn't move. The reason it moves is because they're cranking them in sideways and they're just a little square or something. But if it's like tight in there enough that it's right there, the most it moves is a,
Big Max Kapperman's up. Man, she really is short. Goodness.
Fucking love it though. I love short.
Dude, what is this janky shit?
They're probably using something that was just there. Like, look, there's one back there that probably fits. You see it in the back?
Yeah. I don't know.
It looks like it's got 4. This doesn't even have the 2 on the side. It's totally different. It's probably made for something else.
Kapperman and
they're
Bishop
just
with
using
the
it
wins.
because it's right there. Like, see the one in the back? Looks like it fits. Whatever. They probably don't give a shit. I couldn't do that shit, man. I'm too OCD for that. All right, what do we got? Tim Lewis. This is 230. He's doing right. Oh, he is doing it. There's a 210. So this is Andre P here against Tim Lewis. And then what's going on over here? The weight class down. Again, you're not. Well, he could elbow on that one, but he's probably not. Yeah. All right, so that's gonna be Tim and Max. How did Max? Oh, okay. Max never had to face him.
Yeah.
So Max got to go against Tim here in the finals, and Tim's gonna have to beat him twice. What do you think this is? 190 over here?
Yeah. Big top roll, big slip.
Left hand, 190, probably. Is it? All right, let me see. That's not. I don't know who that is, but that's not 190 left then. So we're going to go 210. No, 170.
I don't think they have 170, do they? Oh, they do. Okay. They did in an amateur.
It's not that either, because that's not Cole Casper, neither one of them guys. And he's in both of them, so I don't know what this is. Could it be 55? I guess it could be.
Could be.
All right, it's probably Jonathan and Jacob. Big guys for 55.
Loading like hell. Big top roll and an injured arm. Or not. But probably a little bit. Said Devin's your winner? Did I hear that right?
Was it?
Hell
I don't
if
think
know.
so. Jonathan, maybe?
Oh, maybe Jonathan.
Is that Bishop they called, I think? Oh, because of the women. She's smashing people. She ain't smashing them 500 pounders. Well, man, that sounded bad now. God damn it. Fucking women's classes.
Wow,
and shit.
you asshole
Yeah,
bigot.
She called me fat. Man.
Unbelievable.
It was twice your size, so 200 pounds. Oh, fuck, that was probably bad. 112 pounds, whatever. What the fuck ever. Twice the weight.
Bill, this is you.
Just shut up, yeah. Canceled. All right, Tony's going to turn it around and smash Tim Lewis here
Fuck
lefty.
yeah, he is. I'm ready.
Out of nowhere.
Straight to strap.
Out of nowhere. He
Nope.
doesn't care.
No questions to ask. Tony going straight side. Easy win.
Tim seems a little worried, though.
Tony's never lost.
If
like
I was
that.
Tony right now, I would seem defeated at the table. I would try to act like I was defeated, like I didn't want nothing to do with him, as I'm trying to fucking smash his ass. Personally. But, you know.
Get it.
Nothing. Yeah, that's a tough. Even with the false start, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a tough match for Tony right there. I mean, that's a tough match for Tony, Tim Lewis. You know?
It's a tough match, period.
That's why he needs to stay at 190.
Nah, he just has to evolve.
No, he
needs to evolve into the Sasha of 205. Uh-oh. Hurt
No, he's
himself?
all right.
Oh, okay.
I think he needs to just keep pulling 210s, but when it comes, he's just pull 190 at like state and
Yeah.
or whatever the hell he needs to pull at, you know, because he could pull 98s at other shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like maybe he wants to pull Arnold, so he'd pull 98 at Arnold, so he could be he could be 98.
Really, in my opinion, his weight class is 98.
Yeah, but that means he can make 90 with a water cut. He's just not cutting right. He's actually cutting weight, so he's not eating through that week and shit. So I don't know. That's Cole Casper. So now it looks like one of the Carlsons too. This could be decent, but I'm gonna have to give it to Cole because Cole's a nasty motherfucker.
This is 55?
I would assume, but he could be pulling up. I'm trying to find it. Casper pulled 72, just 72. So it's 72 over here. West Terry. I was wrong. Looks like it. West Terry, Cole Casper.
Okay.
Cole on the ace side. Oh, this is right? No, this is left. So yeah. West Terry, Cole Casper. I'm not sure what's going on here, but it looks like Tim's about to get smashed. Whoever that is. Let's see if I can find it. Andre P.
Yes, sir. That was not the most manly scream I've heard.
He was fucking strong, though. I've seen him pull a couple times, and he just smashed Tim Lewis, but you ain't lying. This should be Cole.
Looks like it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's the head shake and the shit talking.
Yeah, don't turn in like that, kid.
Yeah, that's an arm break for sure right there.
Only if he tries to pull, sideways, but you're good. Cole's strong, man. So that's your 172 champ, I believe. Unless he's got to do it again. No, he beat him already, so you're good. That was 190, is he saying? No way. Oh, yeah. I guess so. So that was Seth. Okay, thanks, Joe. All right, so that was Seth, and that just puts Cole in the final. Seth's actually still in against David Perrin. Thank you, Joe. He's also in the 72s, but that's somebody different. And I did say that was Carlson at first. I was like, oh, I guess that's not. All right, thanks, Joe. MBK saving the day again. He should be a sponsor on here. This should be a Arm Fighter MBK stream.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
She's tucked in too, ready to roll. Yeah, gas don't last long all the time, does it? I like to think, I don't know. I feel like I do better in the after pulls because I'm warmed up after the tournament. You know?
I need to learn how to warm up better for
Yeah,
tournaments.
exactly. Because I'm like, oh, that was what I
got hurt both arms at Kentucky Muscle.
Yeah, everybody's all worn out by the after pulls. I'm like, I feel good.
I had warmed up and then I waited 5 hours to pull. And
that's rough. Yeah, that's hard to know.
I was pulling on brittle arms. I was like, oh my god.
You need one of them things that Mirzad's got. We got it. Works pretty good, maybe. Man. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Theraband.
Something.
Thing's pretty sweet. Damn. Cole said, "Fuck that. I ain't wasting time with this yet." Tony up here. You think he can do it? He better be able to do it here, right? Like if he doesn't do it here, he's definitely not on his game because this is Tony's. Come on. No offense to this guy. This guy's already made it this far, but Jesus Christ, Tony gets smashed. Maybe this guy's strong as shit. Who is he?
Well, it's center table, so I don't know.
He doesn't look like he should be smashing Tony, to be honest with you.
They didn't call anything.
I got a restart, I heard, but I'm still trying to find him on the brackets. Yep, it's got, 210, right? Shit. Is it left or right? He's not even in. Well, I don't understand what's going on.
It's left 190. I think.
Oh, he did make 190.
The heck's 190 left? There it is.
Oh, shit.
And Tony just lost.
Oh,
maybe
I keep
it's not
forgetting.
there?
No, I think it's the double. No?
I have no idea what match that was, though.
Yeah, Tony was out a long ass time ago. Maybe he's up here. Must have been a different class. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Corey Lyons won. I heard that.
Yep. That guy's hurting. Is this Minnesota State Arm Wrestling Championship?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I think the fix really is just running the damn tournament in order. Like when I run mine, it'll be in order. I'm just going to run the schedule. You know what's up. If it's not up, it's done. Because I'm running the whole thing through.
I think that makes the most sense. I think...
Not even running the finals.
This is for every promoter listening. As one person in the crowd who's arm wrestling, run the damn classes until they're done. You know? Don't get to the top 4 and then stop and wait till the end. Like, everyone just gets cold again.
Yep, it's how mine's running.
Brutal.
I won't change it back either.
Yeah, don't. It's so much better.
But I like the tournament. I get it. There's super, like, I think there needs to be places for super match, like the garage or whatever, but I like the tournament style, man. Just 20 solid dudes in one tournament who can make it through that. That's the best dude.
Yeah.
Not necessarily one-on-one all the time, you know. Look at the back pressure on this guy. He's dedicated.
He's squatting.
Got a big hand. So I'm assuming that's Devin Perrin, Seth Carlson.
Good match.
Seth to the winner. He's going to have to go against Cole.
They didn't call anything. What's going on?
Bam!
Max and Andre pulling.
Fucking smashed him.
Max said skies out, thighs out. I support it.
Wait, crooked this in there. God damn, man, she is giving up like a. All right, I'm not saying nothing no more. We're just gonna watch this shit.
Fucking shit. She doesn't give a fuck, though. She's in that match. Max with a great transition to a press.
Yeah.
Gets an elbow foul, I guess.
She's even wearing like the sandals and shit. She don't give a fuck.
No, she's not. She's in those battles, dude. I can't see what style she's pulling. Is she hooking, pressing? Can't tell.
Yep, shoulder. Look at her. Don't.
Good repping by Josh. Actually, just sit there if you can.
Should. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Good win. It's a good battle right there.
Yeah, it was good transitioning too. Good pull by Max for sure. For sure. Damn. All right. Can you talk?
I'm talking.
You're gonna have to.
Unbelievable. What a rude guy. What a rude guy. Don't know where we're at in terms of the finals and stuff. Seems like we're getting down to the end of every class. Let's see. Ugly top roll battle on the right. Wrist is gone for the guy on the right. He's just holding on for dear life. Should slip if he can. Oh, it's getting ugly. Yeah, good elbow foul. Ooh, total dominance on the left table. Jake Russell. Great pull. I think he just won that category. We got Bishop back up on the left table, and another top roll battle on the right table. It's the right call. Good win. Looks like Bishop and Keister are up on the left table. Yeah, could have seen that one coming. Good win by Bishop.
What'd I miss?
Nothing much.
That's messed up.
Keister bowling twice in a row, it looks like. Got a rematch on the right table. Seth and Casper, I think is his name.
Casper Cole?
Yep.
Cole Casper?
Cole Casper, one of them. We got a rematch on the left as well. Good hold by Keister, but in the inside pressure win. Let's check this rematch on the right table. Should be good.
Cole's tough, man. He's also more like a 165 guy. Though. Well, I guess 72 is not bad then.
The guy on the left's 190.
Oh,
Right?
is he? No.
Well, the last match was in 190.
Oh, is it?
Right?
Oh, you're right. It could be. This is.
I have no idea anymore.
No, you're probably right. It's probably the
Maybe
second
it's a
match of that.
72. I don't know.
This is probably 90 still. You're right. Yeah, that's Seth, and he just beat him in the last one, so they went 1-1, I think. They're in the finals right now. No, Seth's just got to beat him twice. What it looks like, I guess, from what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it seems right. Yeah, Cole's got his number.
I tell you what, Mirzad, that riser ain't nothing to them risers that were at USAF, right? Is that what you're talking about? Good Lord. Did you see those?
I didn't see those.
Dude, they were like, it was the craziest shit I've ever seen. They were built better than the shit that the tables were on.
So like a 12-inch riser.
Dude, they were like constructed to wrap around the legs and like,
Oh,
yeah. There was one dude though that had that shit down. He was bringing out a little Mexican guy or something. Come out, fucking up, had it in.
Canceled again.
You're right. He probably wasn't even Mexican. I think he was just. I think he was. I don't know. It was cool. He donated Arm Fighter.
There you go.
So hopefully he don't cancel me for that if he's not Mexican, but whatever. Either way, man, he had that shit down pat. But everybody else, it was like, Jesus, and I don't blame him. The thing had probably weighed more than the table.
Yeah.
It was highly constructed, to say the least. You're not using ice at all, are you?
No, you go ahead.
Fuck. Let me know. Nothing yet over here?
Barn burner on the left.
Mashing
Some
them.
Canadian goose fighting.
Need to get that good pitch. Shirt coming soon. I am working on a whole new little setup for that. Should be pretty cool.
This match is probably going to end on fouls.
You got to get a match in on that first one since you had the idea to get that going. So
I'm down.
you might have to be that match too. If Mirzad don't want the main event, you're the main event. Otherwise, you might have to be number 2.
I'll do whatever.
But it's got to be you, I guess. You had the damn idea. Who is it?
Fuck it. It could just be me and Mirzad in the main
Somebody
event.
that calls you out? No, I don't want to do the. I mean,
He's super heavy now, right?
he said he wanted to give it a whirl. I mean, we could. You want a piece of them? You think you can get them?
No, but I'll try.
Well, I'd rather, if you didn't think you were going to get them, go for somebody that was on a different team so we can kind of promote some other shit too.
I mean, I've never had a ready go with Mirzad, but if he
Who
can,
would it be not on this team, you know? That
yeah, I don't know.
come to you on the same day as Sweet Tea and Matthew.
I don't know. I'm trying to think who I'm close to. How far away is Jimmy Pipes?
Kansas City.
That's one.
It'd have to be some money in on that for him, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Cole, all day.
Yeah, he's got that shit comfortably. I'm so worried for this guy's arm. Oh,
God damn.
it's a great match, though. That's giving it everything he got.
Cody in the house. Oh shit, Cody. When is that match? Is that July? What is the date on the match with Dustin and Michael Tie Factory? Because that is the match right there. And Robert Lopez. Look at this. The whole Psycho crew in the house.
Psycho team joining up.
All of it, man. What is it, July? I think it's July. I don't know. I think it's July. just let me know. July 9th. Holy shit, I'm so excited about that. I like the whole thing about the Michael Todd factory thing and how he's doing it. I'm glad you're a part of that. It's a great match for you. You know it's going to a hook. He's strong as fuck, but it's kind of like win-win for you, which is awesome.
What's the
Is
match?
that Dustin in the fucking house too? Good lord, or is that Stu? Either way, the whole crew. Fucking can't wait for that match. That's like the match I'm most excited for out of all of them.
Who's
even,
Cody's
even
opponent?
The big ones. Cody and Dustin Hyatt.
Oh, that's a barn burner. That is a great match.
Yeah, both of them making moves. I mean, Dustin's been a fucking killer for how long, and Cody just always been a badass, but just all of a sudden has been like leveling up for
leveled
sure.
up, yeah.
And that's crazy to think because he's always had this like arm wrestling build that you're like, Jesus Christ, you know?
Yeah.
So that is interesting as fuck. I'm super excited to see that shit.
Yeah, it's a great match.
Look at the back pressure here on Tim.
I want Billy to pull Dalton again.
Billy's been training a lot. We'll see. He's planning on pulling next week at Brewski's, which we'll be streaming. So
I always liked watching Cody and Billy pull. Great matches.
Ooh. A lot of shit going on there.
Yeah, that match on the left's been pretty ugly.
What is it?
I don't know. They just cleared off, but it was some nasty rib floppage. Rip wrist.
Either it's hot as fuck in there or Tim's working his ass off, huh?
Yeah, one or the other. That or he's got sweet tea syndrome.
Could be. Could be. It could just be that, right? Sweet tea is sweat just because. All right. I can't see Tim getting around the way that dude's setting up, man.
Yeah, no, I think Andre smacks him.
Going on over here, look how much that dude, he looks way bigger too. Like, how is that even?
Oh,
Is that Cole?
That's Cole pulling up.
It is Cole.
Yeah.
If that dude cracked Cole's hand, he's fucked. But if you don't, the other guy's fucked.
Oh,
see?
yep.
This setup was too good.
Good hold by Cole.
It don't matter. He ain't going nowhere. Oh, shit.
What were you saying, bud?
I thought he caught him. Did you see him go at first?
I did.
It looked like he caught him. I was like, oh, he's
Yeah.
stuck. Damn.
Ah, Cole got that stain.
No, that's cool. I'm a fan. That's all good.
Yeah, he held on to that one good.
Yeah, you guys are both on fire, Cody. So don't get it twisted. But you know. But yeah, Dustin, man, looks unstoppable for sure. Again, great match for you, man. Great fucking match. It's good shit. And on that card too, to be involved in that is really cool. Cause I don't know. I'm just a huge fan of what he's got going on, and what that whole in-house thing. Like I said, well, fuck, we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
So I get it. It's not gonna be probably as cool, but it'll be our thing, and hopefully maybe we collaborate and that somehow more people do that shit, and then we could just have a specific group maybe or something.
That'd be awesome.
But there's got to be something, man. We need some kind of structure to this shit. Everybody can't do their own different thing without any kind of like collaboration, or we're not going to know what's going on. So if we want to make arm wrestling a sport, it needs to be a sport. And everybody needs to be involved in the same thing at some point. They can do different events, but somehow it's got to link in together somewhere.
Yeah.
At least that's my opinion, which probably don't mean shit. Thought I grabbed something, because we're going to have to... Damn it, I didn't grab everything, though. Uno momento.
Got Tim and Andre in the strap on the right. I would say strap favors Tim, but Andre's been smacking Tim today. official. We're rolling up.
Got to, man. Can't run out. I didn't know. I honestly thought we'd be done about 4 or 5.
Yeah,
so
me too.
I think I was about where it's at.
I think we're about done anyways. It's a good match, but I got Andre smacking him again. But it's in strap this time. We'll see. Oh!
He's got the right spot, though. Look, he got him caught, too, because he's in a good spot. Just too much, man.
Too much side.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great win for Tim.
Yeah, it was. Good pull. Tim Lewis, impressive.
Yep.
I mean, it sucks probably, like, to have the gatekeeper status, but Tim Lewis is the perfect fucking gatekeeper, right?
I know.
He's like the guy.
He's right there between the lower.
Yeah,
and
if you
echelon.
beat him, like you're a guy, you're in there.
Yeah.
Right? You're definitely one of the guys, but is he ever going to be that top guy? Probably not, you know. But like,
I think
he's always extremely good.
He's more interested in bodybuilding / powerlifting than arm
Either
wrestling.
way, no disrespect to Tim, man. It's just it's that guy, you know. It's like seriously, it takes a lot to beat him, but once you beat him, you're almost to that level. He's like the perfect gatekeeper guy.
Yeah.
I mean, who would be better? Who's a better gatekeeper?
No one. Seriously.
Right off the top of your head, or you just don't know?
I don't know. For any weight class?
Yeah. Oh, did you just see Robert talking that back to you? Is that what you stuttered for?
No, now I'm reading it. You heard that correct, Robert.
It would have to be if you want it. Well, it wouldn't have to be. Don't get me wrong. He probably wants it anywhere if he said that. But we're trying to do something here in St. Louis, man. Just like a little side thing. But see, now you're coming, and I want to get Robert involved. So now we got to do more than 3.
Robert's great. You can do Robert
Right.
and Tony.
Lefty? Robert, can you pull lefty?
Robert and Tony went back and forth at Brewski's.
Lefty or righty?
I think both. But also Robert, I think, was having a little bit of an off day. But the lefty for sure.
Cody, if you're talking about us, man, we ain't even got a date, man.
We're just
This shit came up today.
Yeah, we're theory crafting right now. We're just thinking.
We're
of stuff.
building it, but I would assume it would be like, I don't know, a few months.
Yeah,
ish.
August.
Yeah, August, September, October.
Yeah.
Like would be beautiful. Like August, September, something like that fit in between events and like where we could get. Like I said, just 3 to 5 matches.
Just
man.
a real small.
I wonder, do we got anybody for Cody?
Billy.
Oh, Cody and Billy.
They've had history.
Oh,
They've
fuck
had history.
yeah.
I love watching Cody and Billy pull.
Fuck yeah.
It's always a good match. Yeah, you could do Robert, Tony, me, Jimmy, and Cody and Billy.
And then, what about Mirzad? Because you got Sweet Tea Omandi. Maybe a.
Or
no.
you could butt me out if you want Mirzad.
No. Both.
All right, I don't know who they have. That's heavyweight.
If Omandi's coming, I don't see why Mirzad wouldn't. Is the only thing. And that was just with Sweet Tea, right?
Cody, do you guys have another super heavy besides Jimmy that's on like around Mirzad?
Fuck anybody you want, Cody. There's no. Honestly, we just talked about it right now. It doesn't even matter. Whoever wants who. We don't give a shit. It was just let's do some matches and let's
Thanks, Chuggington.
let's put it on. You know. Like I said, if you guys work it out, if you got like a few of you that you think you can do and you can work out a date, like we go from that date. That's cool too. Like
real fun.
There's no date it needs to be, I guess, because there's really no plan at this point.
Yeah.
Look how cool fucking Max is. My fucking God. Like, if I could only be as cool as this guy, everybody would know who I was and we would blow the fuck
chillin'
up.
on the
Jesus
elbow.
Christ. How do I get this guy on my team? My God.
Where's he based out of?
Who do I got to talk to, Joe? Is that Artem? Artem Top Roll King Productions, I think. Is that who he's represented by? Okay, I'll talk to Artem.
I think you're hitting a soft spot there, bud.
Just fucking
Next super match, Bill.
Oh,
Bill
can he
and
pull it
Joe.
out? Can he pull it out? I don't want a piece of Joe, man. I can't handle that shit. I don't want none, man. I gripped up with him a few years ago, and I don't want none of that, man. That was a few years ago. I've made moves. He's probably made more. Oh, he couldn't do it.
Yeah. Is that just a win? What happened there?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good call. Come on. Tim's like, no, I want to, no. Well, you were losing, dude. But you were losing. Let me see. I can see it again. Maybe I'm wrong. We got a great angle, so I don't see why I would be incorrect. Is that not the perfect angle to do replay from? Or?
I think so. Except for maybe slide the camera 10 feet to the right.
Shit.
Especially if we're down to one table again.
You say Artem and Max? Artem's dodging Max? Probably. I saw him after pulling it IFA and shit. And maybe. I mean, I don't see why Max wouldn't beat Artem, to be honest. I mean, I guess if Max got caught and then lost his hand, then okay, then Artem pulls back. But other than that, I don't see how Max loses that match, honestly. But that's just me. My opinion don't mean squat. Getting quiet. Tim Lewis setting up with what is that, Andre?
Yes, sir. For their 19th match.
Right? Or is it the same match and they just can't get set the F up?
Yes.
Yes.
To both.
Tim's like, I don't like it.
It's
I
just
don't like
brutal.
He's
Just put
pushing
it in
his
a
pressure
frickin'
on my
ref
hand. I
grip
need
and
some chalk.
start
Give me some chalk.
Fouling people. Oh, he's just walking off stage.
No, he needs to get some chalk, and he probably needs some time to recover, and he's like playing the card, man. Tim's smart.
Well, if you're in a ref script, at what point are we fouling people?
Sometimes, if you just walk off to go get chalk and you're walking around, at what point do they foul? What do? You're
Foul?
in sight. Yeah, but they're not going to like call the match, right? They're not going to say you lose because you walked off. So you always can gain some time.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm merciless with that shit because you're wasting everyone's time. If you're really wasting time, then yeah.
Yeah, but you're not really roughing many matches, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm not matching or reffing any matches. I'm saying if I'm in Josh's position, there's some dude who's just walking around for 3 minutes.
Oh, then you would call that.
Oh
shit.
yeah, I'd be like,
Fuck
all right,
yeah.
dude, you're fucking done. Listen, you're
Yeah,
wasting
you warn
everyone's
once
time.
and be done. Yeah, I'm all for that.
I was like, I'm done with that
I
shit.
want to train you up, get you reffing. Are you down?
Yeah, but I mostly want to pull rather than ref.
Well, yeah. I just need you to fill in. No, it'll probably be me and Tony.
Yeah, if you want me to ref as strong as badge, I'm happy to do that.
No, what I'd like to do is get like.
You probably want people that are more certified for that.
No, I want to certify myself. I want to get Leonard in.
I know
Right?
I'm technically certified as a down ref, right? Because I went to Leonard's seminar.
You'd have to ask Leonard.
Yeah, it was Leonard,
I don't know
Bill
what he
Onifrey,
certified
and
you have.
Pat Barry.
Yeah, if he gave, I don't know what he did. But I would like to set up something with Leonard, like when they're in, with the guys that are going to do the shit, just to get everybody on board, right? So that I know that I could throw some guys in if need be. Especially because I'm thinking about doing something through like hot shots and shit too around here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm doing like amateur where they promote it, but we're running little bitty bar like You ever seen the bar poker matches?
I've not.
So I used to play this bar poker. We'd just go into these bars and you'd sign up for free poker. You play a poker tournament. They do a couple a night, but it was the poker places would come in to bring people into the bar. That was kind of generate the revenue, right?
Yeah.
But it was just to play poker and you actually bet because they gave you chips or whatnot. Well, I like to do that kind of with arm wrestling, right?
Yeah.
But I got kind of a link in, and why not do a few different ones, and they do like a bunch of different random tournaments, and then a regional and one little arm, and maybe the winners getting like entered into a real event.
Yeah.
And we don't allow pros,
That'd be
or we have an
cool.
open class. I don't know how you do that. Maybe you
Stop.
have to offer it open.
Stop.
Where you notice people
Bill,
like,
stop making an actual sport. Calm
oh,
down.
come on.
Calm down.
No, but Andrew and Tony were in, man, to help ref. I don't know if you're down for that kind of shit too.
Yeah, totally.
But
I'm just any tournament I'm pulling at, I probably don't want to ref.
no, this would be more of a bar thing though. So you would probably be pulling in people to. If anybody knew what they were doing, you would have to put them in the open class. Like you would have one open class, and then you would have bar classes based on weight.
Yeah.
But if you would pull them, come here, pull, and we would almost be like, yeah, you can't be in that shit.
Yeah.
Right? Almost like you got to go to the
yeah,
open.
I know what you're saying. Yep.
Because you were almost wanting to build it and kind of recruit for the team and build the sport, but you're not trying to like. You don't want people showing up to the fucking bar to compete for this shit.
Yeah.
You're trying to give away like maybe a couple drinks and I don't know what they want to do. I don't know what they're going to give away, but I doubt it's much, right?
Yep.
But that's my idea to get that started too. This year.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Next year. But you would do a little bit of reffing?
Yeah.
Since there is no real.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
There's no real pulling there. It's more like a practice.
Yep.
We could do practices there, and then our guys kind of like take over the open class.
Yep.
Right? Weed those people out and shit and that type of thing. Maybe. I think I got an idea. We'll see. But any help would be good too, because you got a lot of strengths that I don't think are being utilized for high dollar entertainment that well. That could be. You could be a part of the team. That,
Trying to milk me?
a little bit, a little bit. I know you're a part of Gateway, but you're not really a part of. Well, you are because you worked at the last Strongest Badge.
I did. Me and Tony did.
So you're there. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Especially with the new thing you were talking about before. I'd like to be involved in that in order to push it out and get something going.
Yeah,
so
you could push it way harder than I could. That's for sure.
So maybe we take what I'm doing and turn it into something that can be utilized.
I'd probably build mine from the ground up.
Yeah,
I would. Yeah.
even better, probably, because you could focus on
Yeah.
what we did wrong.
Yeah, and there's no offense. What was his name? David?
No, Greg.
Greg? There's no offense
Hey,
to Greg. It's
Greg's not a programmer. Don't they take that away from everything, right? Greg is he's into computers, but he's an IT guy. I'm just throwing it out
I'm the
because you're a
same as
computer
Greg.
guy. He's like, this is fun for him. He did it for me, and it's my guy.
Yeah, this is not me, Rose. I haven't even used your software.
Yeah.
I'm saying that I don't want to look at Greg's code and figure it out. I'd want to just build my own.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I just
Oh,
meant
okay.
take the idea, what I got going on, and make it user-friendly, where it's ready to be promoted to
Yeah.
somebody else.
Yeah.
How you build it is whatever you build. We use C# and shit.
That's
so
what I was going to use.
Yeah. Either way, it would have to still. Here's the thing: like where we're at now was not where we started at all. Like we were building different, and it turned into this. So it's like and if you program, you understand how. Once you're already in there, it's hard to just restart, right? You're
Very
changing things
Yeah.
and like doing all this. So if we would have known where we were going right now, it would have been a lot easier to get where we were at.
Absolutely.
That's why I'd like to be involved if you're doing it.
Sure.
Because I've been through 4 years of it. So.
Yeah. I do like Drew's idea of having a cloud server
He's got it right.
to like push it to everyone all over the world.
Oh, that's you. My bad.
You're
Should
good.
have you last time.
Huh? Figured.
So yeah, there's definitely an.
I had assumed that from the get-go.
No, I'm involved a little bit. Like he talks at least. So. Whoa. Guy pulls like Brian Sitton. Almost looks like them too.
That looked painful.
Man, I like the garage thing. I'm doing it. Fucking doing it.
Good. You just make it totally your own.
Yeah,
That's what's cool about it.
It's got to set up, and then if the angles are right, then it's good. You just turn it on.
Yep.
So I just got to figure out those
And
right angles.
you never
and
have
mount
to
it.
worry about a connection issue.
No, lined in, right?
Yeah.
I just need to drill an access port,
Yeah. Or run a real long cable.
and then just start running. No, that way I can run new shit if I need to.
Yeah.
One access port, and it is what it is. Right fucking there. Here. No, that's outside. It has to be over there. Either way, it's fucking happening this year. So it's going down.
I'm down with that. What's going on here?
Thomas is about to put the smack down. Is this Cole and Tim? Oh, they're just warming up. I'm like, what the fuck?
What are we doing right now? Hi, Pat.
Hey,
What are we doing?
nice to see you.
Is the tournament over?
Somebody just likes the camera.
Oh, I think he's waving by. I think that was the tournament.
It's over.
I think we're after pulling.
Let's see if he cuts it off. If so, that's it. That was the Missouri
Yep,
State.
that was it.
Bam, bam. Peace, y'all.
Later.
We out. Kinda. I didn't have really.
We're
yeah,
still
you
here.
know, I
And
don't know.
out. We
Something
out.
like that. I'm not sure exactly what happened.